Well, hello there. Hello there. How's it going, everyone? I see Asian Waste and Freeware Pirate in the chat. Hello. How's it going, Asian Waste? How's everything? How's your weekend? They still working ya? To the bone? I'm about to get worked to the bone in this Greek Famicom Dragon Quest, which we played a little bit last night, and it seems kind of mediocre and generic, but yet, you know, I don't know. I was looking over the guide, and it might not be that long, and Skittles really likes the old man sprite, so I'm thinking, let's play a little bit more, and maybe we'll see how fast we can play through it, and I'll just use the guide as well to make it even faster. Because, you know, it's a unique RPG on Famicom that probably is never streamed out of town. Is that for work? Is that like a work trip? Do they have you doing technological things in other cities? Bad firmware. That sucks. You better send out Herakles to go fix that. Or maybe you are Herakles. Well, as we're about to start, I have a couple things to talk about. First of all, it's now time for second breakfast. Man, pretty soon I've got to come up with like a new close-up screen. It's time for second breakfast. What do I have here? Oh, you know, we have a command for this, right? Wait, I think. Oh, or is that you have to do quote ham? That's not the one I was looking for. I was looking for the quote about fried ham. Well, anyway, I got fried ham for my second breakfast. I already had a yogurt breakfast. Now I'm having a second breakfast. Fried ham with pepper and jam toast. I'm gonna jam it. We're gonna jam this toast. All right, so this is a Greek Dragon Quest RPG, and I was not happy with the fact that we named our main character Herc, but Hercules appeared, he's not the real Hercules, so I kind of started over. I have a new timer now, because I started over, and I renamed my character Flip, as you can see, but now we can start the game, and start playing. And here he is, here's the old man. Skittles says this is the best old man sprite ever. This is merely sliced ham, deli ham. So it's not as good when you fry it as like a hunk of ham. Leftover baked ham is. I realize there's a difference. You gotta get like a nice hunk baked ham, and you gotta fry the leftovers of that for the ultimate breakfast. Dilled ham is pretty good. It's not as good as bacon. The ranking goes sliced ham, fried. Bacon is better if it's like a good, nice bacon, and then the top, good ham, good leftover ham that's fried. No, it's Monopoly, man. Here we go. We're gonna play some more. Oh boy, ham. You know, the first time you have it like a baked ham for dinner, it's okay. Like, it's pretty good. But it's not as good as fried ham the next day. That's the best. I've covered it with pepper. And we're having it with toast with strawberry jam. Pretty good. So they got you running around a whole bunch, huh, Asian Ways? I hope they're paying you money for that. Nice hot coffee here as well. My second breakfast. I don't have much to do today. Will we perhaps play Famicom games all day. Maybe we will. I don't know. Maybe we will. We'll see. Well, at least they're comping the food, hotel, and flight. I do like a free hotel. Nice free hotel. That's pretty good. The vendor. With the bad firmware. Sucks. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go back to this town at nighttime. Because something different will happen. Now we can talk to this centaur over here. He's gonna talk to us. Oh, please help. I'm gonna say yes. Hey, thanks a lot. Listen up. So, we gotta go kill Cerberus to get the treasure. Just basically go kill Cerberus and get the treasure. Now, on the last stream, I had gotten to Cerberus and died. But this time, we're gonna get him. We're gonna get Cerberus. We're gonna got him. He's gonna be sorry. This ham is good. It's too bad they got you running around Asian Waste. I was trying to invite you to this. Me and my family and a couple friends. We're gonna go do this trivia thing next Friday. I guess we'll probably be busy. But we're gonna go do a trivia thing for my friend Heather's thing at Leader Shop, some charity event. It's okay. And it might be fun. So that's gonna be next Friday. No stream then. Oh, and for dinner tonight, we're gonna get this thing called Dak wings. Korean chicken wings. We're getting tonight for dinner. So that's gonna be good. Next Friday, yeah. Next Friday. Not what? Well, I mean, it's Saturday, so the following Friday. Yeah, they are really good. This place, Dak wings, is really good. So it comes with the special sauce. It comes with Dak sauce. Dak sauce is very good. Very good. Am I level 9 now? Alright, that's gonna be a good level for fighting Cerberus. We were like 7 before. But level 9 is gonna be a little bit better. Mitsuwa? Barbecue? From where? The barbecue? Which place has the barbecue? There's the place up in the front. Oh, you mean the place that's by it? Oh, I saw that place. There was a Korean barbecue place that's by it. Korean chicken wings. I'll have to compare it to Dak wings. See how it is. It's a little bit far from here just to go out there to get those. Barbecue chicken. I received antidote. Bum, 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 bum. You know, the fried ham is a little bit leveled up if you cover it in pepper. I kind of wish I had some orange juice to drink with this. Chicken wings homemade, sold in pie tins? Ah. I bet they're really good. Well, maybe sometime you should try this Dak Dak Wings place if you haven't tried that, because it's very good. The Dak Dak sauce is very good. Very good. It's like a tangy sauce. They also have house-made ranch sauce, which is also very good. And the wings don't need it because they're delicious without it. That sounds good too. Maybe even better than spiced peppered ham. Let's get all these stupid items. Yeah, St. Charles, I guess so, yeah. Oh! We're gonna have some tonight. We'll let you know how they were. Oh, I did a critical. Alright, we got a masked ball. That's an attack item. You can use it in battle to do damage, like one time. I'll just go ahead and use it to clear up our inventory, because we do have limited inventory. And it's probably not worth holding on to. Probably also not worth using on the boss, I would think. Better for groups of enemies. Oh, I got poison. Damn. Didn't even do enough damage against these enemies to be worth it. Like, it didn't even kill the frog, and I got poisoned as a result of that. The mass ball kind of sucks. I should just be one hit killing all of these with my normal attacks. Not a good item, that mass ball. Not good. It's a good thing we just used it up and got rid of it. We have a heal spell now, though. Pretty cheap. You can keep using that. We gotta remember to use an antidote. We have a couple now. Voracious Meat Eater. Are you? I'm not. I used to be more of one. I'm not as much anymore. But I still, you know, sometimes it's good. I'm okay with not having meat for every meal anymore. With ham? When they were serving the ham in recognizable pig form. You can't eat ham no matter how yummy it is if it's recognizable as an animal. Isn't that funny how that's like a logical... psychological thing happens. As long as you don't realize or don't think about what you're eating, it's fine. But all this meat, it comes from animals. And those animals, at one time or another, have been voiced in cartoons. And are cute. watching the family carve the ass. You never want to see the family carve the ass. It makes you lose your appetite. I've never been to a luau though. I mean, I would kind of like to go to a luau. I'd probably enjoy it. I'd probably be okay with carving the ass. Good quote. Well, I hope your trip to go fix the idiotic vendor's mistake doesn't take too long. Alright. Let's go kill Cerberus and not be killed this time. I have so much gold I'd lose a ton if I died. It would not be good. Let's hope that does not happen. Yeah, I got no plans this weekend. Nothing's going on this weekend. The kids are out of town. No cons. No cons for a few more weeks. Wish the battles would move a little bit faster in this game. But, I guess it's about Final Fantasy 1 speed. Feels like there's a little bit of Final Fantasy 1 influence in this game, as well as more Dragon Quest influence. Because the battle menu is a little bit different from Dragon Quest. But it's still more Dragon Quest than Final Fantasy. Oh, I'm poisoned. I still have 2 antidotes. But if we get poisoned without an antidote, we're just basically dead. Although I do have a warp item, I don't know if you can use it in a dungeon. Probably try it and find out. In Dragon Quest, you can't use a warp item in the dungeon. There's a separate warp. There's a warp item to warp out of the dungeon, there's a separate one to warp back to town. Well, at least you have President's Day off. Been back on the plane, wow. Tactics Ogre Reborn. That's the PSP remake? I need to play Tactics Ogre sometime. Oh, South Park Stick of Truth. Some South Park games. Well, that's cool. It's a revision of the PSP remake. When did that come out for? And what does that revision do? The PSP remake already like makes the game a bit easier, right? So I'm sure that makes the game even more easy. Oh, here's Cerberus. Are we ready? We're healed, I think. Less time consuming. Yeah. Typical modern game changes. Grrr. Alright, this guy. Let's see what treasure he's guarding. Look at his gross blue tongues. Okay, so attack. Yeah. 32. What's with the weird sound effect on that? 40 damage still. We have to try to use the heal, I guess, and hope that he misses. Miss. Okay, now we have a chance to maybe do some damage. I dodged. That's good. Attack again. I dodged. Attack again. He doesn't always attack twice, huh? Alright, now we better heal. Oh! Oh! Damn. Stop it! Heal again. Miss! Heal again. If you just miss again. Poisoned! Okay, well that is not so bad. Let's go for an attack now. He's still hard at level 9. Okay, we got him. Games on VHS, I just beat Cerberus. What do you think about that? I just beat Cerberus. We didn't get any treasure, though. There's no treasure here. Well, I know from the guide that he's actually not guarding a treasure. Let's just see if you can use the wings from within a dungeon. Use. You cannot. Okay. We have another antidote? We hopefully, yeah. Okay, so now we have no antidotes anymore. It's a little bit dangerous. We have to hurry up and get out of here. Ban those tactics over. There's a change were necessary. The big change made was leveling is class-based rather than character-based. Class-based and character-based. Is that like, that's like Final Fantasy Tactics where you level the classes separately? I don't understand that, though. The big change is the addition of skill acquisition. Melees no longer rely on just broad fight commands. They actually have roles and more dimensions and strategy. It's a good change. Well, I mean, I don't mind if fighters are like, simple, though. I don't know, I mean, that's fine. But I still want to play the original one. I should put that game on my list. I need to play that. I still want to play the original one first. Definitely. You like Fliptendo games on VHS? What did Cerberus ever do? Well, he sat there and he looked angry and he pretended like he was guarding an item, but he wasn't. I was being lied to. And that's enough in my book to warrant death sentence. And also, I went to fight him and he growled at me. So that's mean. He's a monster, he has to be killed. I'm a good human hero. That means I'm automatically right. I'm a protagonist. You know that. Yeah, that's right. He's just a dumb Cerberus. I'm a cool hero. I'm way cooler than Cerberus. He's just sitting there. He's not gonna save the world. He's just sitting there like an idiot. I'm gonna save the world. One monster at a time. Don't Poison me, it's gonna be, if I'm poisoned, it's gonna be death. There's not gonna be anything I can do about it. Okay, you get poisoned. So you gotta go back and talk to the centaur now. I'm thinking I might play through this game. I don't want it may not take that long if we use a guide. We have to use a guide. And there's some confusing parts in the game as well. So the guide is gonna be like, it doesn't tell you like what equipment is better or worse. There's a lot of curse stuff that it's really not obvious what is curse, and the curses are very, very bad in this game. There's a lot of reasons why we kind of need to use a guide. Excellent refinement. Well, that's good. More NPC recruits. Extra content, more paths. Killing NPC. I mean, that's cool. I still am gonna play the original, though. Whenever I get around to playing it. And we get to play Ogre Battle as well. We gotta play Ogre... I should play Ogre Battle before I play Tactics Ogre. Because they're... I don't know. They're sort of a little bit related, or tangentially related or something, right? Alright, games of VHS. I might be around later. If you're around later. I gotta get out of here. I got this stupid dungeon. But more grinding is not a bad thing. Quibus! MSX! I am streaming, yeah. What's up with you? Where do I know you from? TMR's channel? I do. I stream quite a lot. And I've been doing my little project playing all the NES and Famicom games. This is the 803rd game we played. Playing all of them in chronological order. And I play other stuff as well. They got rid of random battles. Yeah, see, like, that's the kind of change that I don't like. Like, why do that? I don't like that. I don't care for that so much. See, the dialogue different for these kids here. He still says the same thing. The kids are still antagonizing him. So I guess you gotta come back at night to talk to him. Yeah, a little bit like NES Mania, but different. It's not the same. I'm not beating all the games. I'm only beating the games that feel like beating. So far we've beaten... They keep track. I have a guide, and you can look at the list of games for Fliptendo there, and they're all rated. They got links to VODs. And so far I've beaten, you know, a lot of games like sports games and all the Mahjong games. It's not necessarily worth it to beat all of them, so beating all the games you feel like beating, but... beaten like 302 games so far. Beaten a good amount of games. Non-Mortal Kombat. Yeah, I mean, it's... yeah, I don't know. This is one reason why I just stick to original games. For the most part. How long has it been going on? For years? I first started this, I don't know, it was like 6 or 7 years ago. And I've been doing it on and off. Is it night? No. It needs to be night. Oh man, I wandered around too long. Okay, now it's night. Day and night cycle in this game. So it's a little, and things change. It's a little bit different from Dragon Quest. You beat Cerberus. Yeah, man, you're brave. Well, what? No treasure? Oh, sorry. I was testing your courage. Everywhere I go, people make fun of me. I need to be braver. I'll bet the gods can help me be more like that. Please take me along with you. We're gonna say yes, of course. Oh, okay, Krebus, more of an MSX person. Well, one of these days I'm gonna get around to streaming some MSX too. I do want to play some MSX games. I want to play games on all the systems. But, you know, there's so many games to play. One more thing. Could you please give me a brave new name? What should we name this centaur? Let's name him Senta? Or should we name him... Who should we name him from the chat? Should we name him Asian? Yeah, that sounds like a pain, Asian Waste. Let you know. I'll try. Definitely be interested. Well, yeah, I'm trying to get more into computer systems. We played some X68000, we played some PC98, PC88. Played a bunch of Amiga. And we'll be play more of all of those. There's a lot of stuff I want to play. Well, I like to play stuff from all the consoles as well. There's a wide variety of things. Just for the next couple weeks, we'll probably be focusing on NES and Famicom, and after that, I'm going to be getting to some new games that I've been putting off for a while. Poopy? Trotsky? You want me? We shouldn't just name him Asian? I'd rather just name him Senta, I think, than Hoopy or Trotsky. Trots. By the way, it's 5 letters. Trot. Well, that's just like coward. Is that only with the newer, the 20-year anniversary version, Asian Waste? That issue? I think I'm just gonna name him Senta. I'm gonna name him Senta. Then we can remember he's a centaur. Oh, that's too bad. Well, I guess there's good and bad with it. Thanks, that name is Beefy. Thanks again. Well, maybe I should name him Beefy. Alright, he starts at level 1. He's gonna suck. But we have to go buy him some shit. Let's see. Oh, the first thing you gotta do is equip his items. We have to equip his stupid... He's got a wooden bow with him. He's got a hide shield and a tunic. So there, his stuff is equipped now. There's a couple differences now if we go around to the towns and what NPCs say. And we need to buy the centaur a hide helmet and hide armor. That's going to be quite easy with the amount of money we have now. Oh man, 2 people and with 2 characters now. 10th anniversary is the ideal version, but there's some interesting things about the 20th anniversary. Oh yeah, so okay. Well, I'm still gonna do the 0th anniversary edition, of course. But I'll be interested. At some point I'll do more research into all the various differences. Probably when I get around to playing it. When will that be? I don't know. There's too many things to play. Oh, that's I don't know. I should put that on my list. That's always been a game I've wanted to play. I also kind of want to do a replay of Final Fantasy Tactics because I love Final Fantasy Tactics. You know, I love Final Fantasy Tactics, and it'd be great to do a replay of that. It would be great. Oh, I guess there's no point in farming here. Maybe let's go ahead and buy him the items. Been hours training just to get up to speed. I see. I mean, yeah. I mean that's okay too. At least you can do normal. At least you don't have. At least you can do the normal grinding. You make money though. From the sound of it. Oh, it's nighttime. I can't buy anything. I'm an idiot. So then we have to go back to Cellon. We got to take the ship across the sea. We can now take the ship.
Take a look at our fine selection. Oh, this fucking guy sells I forgot. This guy sells nothing. He's an idiot. Well, we'll save the game. We can do that here. This is the only time we can save it, I think. The old man. Such a funny dude. I see. Sounds like a nice thing with the 10th anniversary edition. But I really don't mind grinding and stuff like that. It's fun to grind in Final Fantasy Tactics as well. You gotta grind quite a bit in Final Fantasy Tactics for various leveling up various jobs and stuff. But it's okay. Okay, we want to go to the next town. We'll go ahead to the east now. And we can buy this dude some stuff on the way. Here we should be able to. Much worse? Yeah, it might be. Yeah. Maybe. Oh, will he switch targets? How does this work? Or can he miss his attacks if you have both of them funnel into one dude? These are two groups of two, so I can't really tell actually. But presumably, Centaur's attack should be weaker, so he needs to double up his attack on one enemy. $100 hours. That's pretty long. I see. Oh, I learned a spell. Centaur learned a spell. And he leveled up. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Birder, 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 birder. Birder, 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 birder. Birder, 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 birder. But still, it could be worth it to beat the original version of Tactics Ogre for the prestige. Then I'll get the prestige of beating the hardest version. You gotta get that prestige. Hide armor and hide helmet. Who will be carrying it? Senta. Here you are, Senta. Hide helmet. There you are. So you can sell stuff in this game. You have to sell to the item shop, which actually might be the same as Dragon Quest. Now that I remember. Okay, hide armor's better. Hide helmet for this dude. And we can go to the item shop now and sell back the other thing he had. I came here to sell. I should probably buy some more antidotes, because I have none at the moment. Although this guy will get an antidote spell. So, sell the tunic. I'm not sure if he can use a better weapon. He'll stick with his wooden bow for now. Probably good for him. We go to the inn. And we're about to progress to another part of the game that's going to be new. Inns are still super, super cheap. Is there a save guy in this town? Maybe there is? No? I don't know. It doesn't matter, I guess. We're not gonna die. We're gonna be fine. We just gotta go up here to the port. And now we can go to the next area. Over here. The ship's here. All aboard. All right, let's get all aboard that ship. New area, new content. Not bad. And there's a dude here we can talk to. These guys look like they're wearing diapers. Maybe it's just like a really big belt, like a wrestling belt. Walk along the shore to reach Lauren. Alright, that's where we're going. We're gonna walk along the shore. So we want to walk north along the east coast here. Oh, new enemies! Look at this. Look at these. Oh, I forgot to buy more antidotes. I knew there was something I forgot. That could be a problem. Hopefully it's not going to be a problem. Pull! Can I insta-kill them? No. Venom. Definitely sounds like they're going to poison me. They get 2 attacks each? Oh, damn. But we're dodging a lot of them. Sent to attack. I'm scared. Oh, it hit for 15. Oh, they hit for... Uh-oh. Maybe I should have saved. These enemies, right away, like straight off the bat, got a lot tougher. And this is a group of 4 of them as well. If one of my party members die, it's going to be very bad. I should maybe just take the ship back real quick and go back and look for a save maybe, and also buy some antidotes. Mr. Leo, what's up? Oh, 19 damage to Centaur. It's not bad, Mr. Leo. It's not a bad game. It's a little generic. Oh, dude, a poison! Centaur's gonna die, I guess. You gotta go back. Flip almost is dead. What?! Can he even finish off this Centaur? Maybe we have to flee. I don't know. Oh man, I could have had him heal. We better flee now. And he's poisoned. Well, we're gonna die. He can heal himself, though. That's really bad. Not game over if your main dude dies. Fortunately. Wait. He doesn't... It's not an antidote spell. Yeah, I don't think he has an antidote spell yet. What are the spells in this game again? Exis is a bat. King Misu is the antidote spell. He gets it at like level 3. At the next level he gets it. Damn, I really needed that. Now, where was I? To the left. I need to go to the left from here. I don't have an antidote, do I? Yeah, I don't know, Mr. Lee, I'm not too sure. Better flee from those guys. I'm just healing myself to get through the poison. I don't know if we can defeat these guys. We better just keep running. Alright, made it to a town. Yeah, we can make it to an inn, that's good. Alright. Oh, we made it. We didn't, at least we didn't game over. The poison is very deadly in this game. Now if we... but I'm gonna have to stay, resurrect this guy, then stay again. But that's fine, whatever. At least now he's not poisoned anymore. And there better be a priest in this town. Shining Force? Oh, that's a centaur? Is there a priest? Maybe there was a priest up here. This guy, he's the priest that can't save your game, but at least he can revive. $225, that's not too bad. Light of the gods, breathe life into Flip's lifeless ashes. That's it, I'm good now. Pray you have a safe trip. Well, we need to level Centaur up a little bit more before going to that new area. It's more dangerous than I thought it would be. So in the meantime, we may as well head back to the first town where we can save and buy. Although we can buy antidotes from that town, I think. Well, we might not need to buy antidotes. We probably want to buy antidotes. I don't know. This guy will be able to cure poison in one more level. So I guess you probably don't need them. We better grind a little bit, and then we'll save our game. We need to fight against a slightly stronger enemy. Senton needs to level up. Mr. Leo, how are you doing today? Good to see ya. Asian Waste is here. We've caught him during a time where he's not swamped at work. And, got any plans for this weekend, Mr. Leo? A very quiet weekend for me. I might just spend the whole weekend playing Famicom games. I don't know. We'll see. I might play through this dumb game. Oh, I don't know. I feel like looking at the guide, as I'm looking the guide over, and I feel like it might be possible to beat this game in under 10 hours. So that's why we're... Flip's at level 10? That's good. And you learn a new spell. Okay. That's good. Norn. That's a warp spell. I happen to know that's the warp spell. Man, Centaur is taking a little longer to level up than I thought he would. I don't know why. He should be I thought he would be level up real quick. She'll level up any second, I'm sure. Wait! 8 experience? Why am I only getting 8 experience for those guys? Is that less than they were giving before? Centaur's at level 3 now. These guys should give like 15 or something? 8? Is that because it's being split between them? Oh, it's because it's... That's why it's taking longer. I think it's not... We're not getting equal amount... We're not getting the same amount times 2 now per character. It splits them. Well, I mean, you know, that's what RPGs usually do. That's fine. getting good reviews. Yeah, I know. Mr. Leo, you hear that? Tomb Raider Remastered is getting good reviews. You know what? I think that from what I've seen, I think overall they did a really good job. I'm still a little. I think it's very unfortunate the way they handled the saves from the first game, but aside from that, and there's a couple little nitpicks about it, but it's very faithful to the original game. Being able to switch the graphics on the fly is really cool. And overall, they did a much better job than you could really hope for in this day and age, I think. And I know that it was like fans from the modding community worked on it, so that's good. I mean, it looks good. They did a good job of updating the graphics for the most part. I wonder if Mr. Leo's playing it yet. This could take a little longer to level him up than I thought. Well. Don't feel like grinding anymore at the moment. Maybe this level will be okay. Now we can save our game. Why is this dude in the lead? Can I change that around? Can I change who's in the lead? I don't see a way to do that. Oh, order. Oh, okay, there we go. I wonder if the person in the lead gets hit more often. Pray. Oh, Senta's gonna level up again real soon. That's good. May the light of the gods shine down upon you. We'll go ahead and buy one backup antidote to be safe. And then we'll be done. There is a bunch of new equipment we can buy in the new town, but apparently some of it is a ripoff. Centaur already has close to the hit points that Flip has. Surprisingly. And he leveled up again. We need to go to the port. I did not really check the audio. Like, is the audio in this game isn't too loud, huh? Everyone's fine with it? No one's complaining that the audio is too loud. I probably should check it, but it looks like it should be okay. So if nobody's complaining, I guess it must be fine. Maybe I should take a listen to it. My phone. that ship sailing music. Alright, can we make it up here without dying this time? Just one of these guys is much better than 4 of them. What? He called a buddy. That's okay. No problem. Okay. Testing, testing. How is it? How's it going? Seems pretty good. Yeah, seems like a good audio level. Alright then. See if this guy will redirect his attack now. It was futile. Oh, okay, so they, like Final Fantasy 1, they do not redirect their attacks. Unless they're both attacking a group of enemies. But if they're attacking different enemy groups, they will not redirect their attack. Like in... Maybe Dragon Quest II worked like that, I can't recall. Get some level 10, level 5 now. Alright, that's an improvement as well. Yeah, I think the audio level is good. You can hear the game music nice and loud. That's good. We got a good amount of money. We haven't died yet. So we got a good amount of money to spend on garbage. Looks like a similar layout to the last town. Nobody in here. You know about Ares' bone? If you found it, it would give you... Would you give it to me? I'm Daedalus of Selin. This guy was in the last town, and he was asking the same thing. Lauren, the name, it's almost poetic. Yeah. The pub? We're not open now. Gotta come back at night. Day-night cycle. Item store? Sells tools. We can buy carrots. So carrots cure some status effect. We probably want to get some. I think carrots cure paralysis. Centaur can't cure that yet, so we'll buy a few of these. Now, what does the weapon shop have? Let's see here. They should have a bunch of shit. Deal in weapons and armor. Lumber axe, linen clothes, leather, chain, hide. What should we buy? check the dude on the left. I think we want the lumber axe. Welcome, we deal in weapons and armor. Take a look! This sword apparently does the same damage as the lumber axe, even though it costs a lot more. The half moon. The half moon also is like only a tiny increase for the huge price. The trick clothes, the iron armor is good, but the trick clothes are only 2 defensive points better for such a huge increase in price. But we probably want the iron shield, iron armor, steel helmet. I don't know. We probably want that too, I guess. You won't buy those weapons. I don't know who can equip what either. Dude, I need to... Hold on a second. Let me get a second copy of the guide so I can, like, look at the equipment stuff at the same time. I'm gonna check here. Half Moon is plus 28 damage. The sword is plus 27. And the lumber axe plus 27. And only the hero can use all of those things. So, Centaur cannot use any of that crap. Looks like he's stuck with his bow. He's gotta keep using the bow. Which is only plus 10 damage. So we want to get the lumber axe. Yeah, this shop has a ripoff. That other one. We want to get the lumber axe. That's for Flip. Alright, now how about the armor? That linen armor cannot be used by... That's only for a future party member. We can't equip that. Leather armor is plus 7. We can equip that. Chain armor is plus 8. We can equip that. Iron armor is plus 11. We can equip that. Both of us can. So we probably want... It's a little pricey, but maybe the best thing is overall... the iron armor. The trick armor is plus 13. Probably could go with the iron armor. Best value for both characters. That should be a pretty big upgrade over what we're currently using. We want the iron shield as well. We want 2 of those as well. Can we both equip that? We can both equip that as well. Good thing we have so much money. And then the steel helmet. We can both equip that as well. This is a little pricey. The steel helmet's a little pricey for only getting plus 2 defense, but it's probably gonna be worth it. Right, lumber axe, that's a pretty good upgrade. Iron shield, pretty good. Iron armor. Okay, decent upgrades. Now we can sell this excess shit to tool shop. This town feels like it's almost the exact same layout as the previous town. It's even got an NPC, a quest NPC that moved and migrated from the last town. Oh hey, it's Homer. He migrated here as well. It's Homer. I forgot to tell you something. To make the chaos You'll need the sorrow, hatred, and chaos Zuis. Hesidos knows where to... I believe that's supposed to be Hephaestus, or I don't know. Knows where the two of the Zuis are located. You should go meet him in Eros. This is the same exact town. It's even got the same bad port. It's the same exact town. They copied and pasted that town to here. To copy and paste a town. Oh, but instead of the king's grave, now there's just a priest in an abandoned building. This place has been blessed by the gods. What, this little abandoned building? With just grass growing in it? I don't know, I don't think it has. He's lying. Let's record. Any item shops? We can't sell. Go across the eastern bridge, then go to... in order to reach Eros. I think that might be our next location. No item shops here? That sucks. Or was this the item shop? Oh no, I guess this is it. Because we bought a bunch of carrots here. Alright, we don't need hide armor anymore. Rusty shield anymore. We don't need a dagger anymore. We're still using the hide helmet. We haven't bought steel helmets yet. Alright, that's good. Okay, we should be good now. So now... we'll just grind a little bit outside town while I look at the guide. We both have equal hit points now. We can go back to the town at night to get a little bit of lore in the bar. I don't think it's super important, but there's some lore here we can get. Let's see. Welcome, Lord Babatar. What a surprise. Yeah, the guide's like, that's very strange. Who's Lord Babatar? Is that the centaur? Icarus tried to be strong. Truthfully, I don't want to work here. That must be Daedalus there, I guess. He's supposed to be Icarus' father. Truthfully, I don't want to work here. Why wouldn't you? It looks fun. The guard on the shrine won't let anyone go through. That's lame. Something important is kept in the shrine. So now we want to indeed go to Eros. But we could grind a little bit in the mountains here, fighting vultures. It ran away. What a loser. Oh, the upgraded version of these dudes. For Osco. Okay, they can do some damage still. Wow. Oh, okay, they can hurt. Even with my new armor, they can still hurt. Uh-oh. I missed! That's not good. Centaur better heal, then. I dodge. Oh, good. These guys are a little bit worrisome. $150 experience, though. Alright, that's good. We do need that experience. Like, Flip needs 800. You wanna level up. I can always warp back to town if I need to. Probably want to grind a bit. Mr. Goat! I mean, Mountain Goat? Mountain Goat. Oh, this is our first Mountain Goat enemy. These guys look a little bit like Akira Toriyama art. My lumber was broken! What? My weapon is broken? Get out of here. Are you serious? Weapons can break in this game. There was durability in the first game as well, I was reading. The first Herakles, no Eikou, has durability on the equipment, I didn't realize. This game doesn't have durability, it's just certain enemies can just randomly break your stuff. But that sucks, wow. That sucks indeed. We can warp to Nana or Lauren. Nana is the starting town. Well, you probably want to go to Lauren. Otherwise, you'd have to warp back to Lauren. Well, you gotta go buy another lumber axe. Good thing we didn't buy the super expensive thing. Damn. To buy another lumber. Dude, that cost me 320 gold. It sucks. You really told me the classic and newer controls? The newer ones feel way harder. The new controls are just... Well, yeah, I mean, like it's like I was saying. Like, the new controls... I think the best way to describe them is that they're a newbie trap. They're a trap for new players. Because initially they feel good. It's like, oh, I can move in any direction! But even though they feel good and more intuitive at first, that you realize that you do not work with the platforming very well. They're sloppy. You can't point yourself. It takes more effort to line up jumps. Like the tank controls are just better for lining up jumps, and you want to do like the way the game is like actually really well designed to be able to quickly like you walk up to the edge, you tap backwards, and you got the perfect run up. But the game's perfectly designed so that you can efficiently like you know, angle your jump and then make the jump quickly. The analog controls, as far as when it comes to making jumps, they offer nothing. They offer nothing. There's nothing that they do that's better than the original. The only thing that they're better at is just kind of fluidly moving around in like a large open landscape, like a large open area, which there's not necessarily a lot of in Tomb Raider in the first place. There's more of that in the first stage, so that might trick you into thinking that the new controls could be worthwhile. But in the later stages, they're just going to be worthless. They're going to be worse than worthless. Yeah, I mean, the original Resident Evil games, yeah, the problem with, and you know, a lot of PS2 games had that issue because they would still try to use this, you know, sometimes stuff like Fatal Frame would use cinematic camera angles, but they'd have analog control. Sometimes there'd be a compromise, like Fatal Frame had analog control, but you could press square to run forward, so it gives you a little bit of both. And that was not a bad way to do it. And like, when you were pressing the analog stick in a direction, you would, and it would, as long as you didn't move your finger on the analog stick and kept pressing in the same direction, if the camera changed, and you were suddenly moving in a different direction, you keep moving in the same direction until you change directions. But it's still kind of awkward, you know, obviously. Yeah, but like with Tomb Raider Remastered, the thing is, yeah, don't be tricked, don't be fooled, because it's only really like the first couple stages where it might seem like the new controls have something to offer because of the abundance of, because the simpler stages and the abundance of like large flat areas where they would work best. But that style of control, analog control, it doesn't work with a game like Tomb Raider with like detailed environments. It works much better with modern games which don't have intricate, dense platforming. Modern games are designed around analog controls. Something like Dark Souls is designed around analog controls. Modern games have large, wide open, flat areas. And that makes a lot more sense for analog control. It doesn't work for something like Tomb Raider. So you really gotta learn to do the classic controls. They probably shouldn't be in the game, honestly. The analog controls, they put that in as an option. That's fine to have. It's good to have options, I guess. But that's a bad option. It's an option that will essentially trick players. Like it exists as a trap for new players. Like it traps them. It's misleading. So it's probably not a good idea to have that in there, quite frankly. So with apparently there's a button you can switch between the graphics and the fly, and it's interesting because from what I've seen watching other players, some areas are darker in the new version and some areas are darker in the old version. So you may actually want to use the graphics switch to test out in various areas, like which one you can see better in. Also, some of the new tile sets, the way that the tile sets look, the new graphics, make some things harder to distinguish. I was reading in forums, well, in Discord, that on the cistern, you don't want to use the new graphics in the cistern. It makes certain things very, very hard to discern. Like the keys become practically invisible. Apparently, you really don't want to use the new graphics in the cistern. You want to use the old graphics there. If you want to not get stuck for ages. So that's something to keep in mind. If you're having trouble like sort of seeing something, try switching the graphics. Yeah, cistern hard to discern. Exactly. The cistern is hard to discern. Mr. Leo, if you need any tips, just let me know. And I know that unfortunately the save system is how it is, but I would at least recommend, if you're playing the game, try to resist the temptation to save on every platform, because it really kind of blockades you from learning the game properly. Don't save on every platform. Like, people who are new to the game, who haven't learned the controls properly, end up using that as a crutch, and they don't learn. But you have to play patiently. You gotta play slowly. You can't just be rushing around. You gotta learn to set up the jumps properly. Or else the game's just not gonna be good. You're never gonna enjoy the controls if you don't learn it properly. Oh, dude! I wasn't paying enough attention to my health. Oh, luckily I didn't die. Yeah, Mr. Leo. I hope you're able to get back into it. Mr. Leo, that would be great. One of my favorite games. The level design is just so good. There's nothing else like it. You can't find... There's no modern game that has level design like Tomb Raider, like classic Tomb Raider. Just nothing like it. The best 3D Prince of Persia game that's ever been made. See, nothing's been broken. Oh, dude, these guys. Let's just run away, because these guys can break our shit. As much as I might want to get their experience. These goats are scary. Don't break my shit. Oh no, my posture fell. Nothing got broken yet, right? What? Oh, I didn't equip the weapon I bought. I forgot to equip the new one. Whoops. Okay. Gunfights are sort of silly. That is true. Dude, 4 of these guys, get out of here. Don't break my weapon. They are sort of silly, but they're also very unique and fun. Get used to jumping around a lot of jumping around while you're shooting. It works better against melee enemies. And don't forget, if an enemy gets close to you, like an enemy is like right on top of you, biting you, you can press the roll button and kind of like immediately get behind him. So don't forget that trick. The roll button is very important against enemies that do the few enemies that like actually use gun hit scan on you is very important. Oh, one thing the remaster does give you in Tomb Raider 1, in the original games you didn't get this until Tomb Raider 2. It's a very useful, the very useful ability to flip. You can use you can use the roll button midair to like do a 180-degree turn in midair. That is very, very useful in gunfights. So use that in Tomb Raider 1. It does improve the combat quite a bit if you use that. I should have healed. Nah, it's not. No! Oh, that guy died though. We'll still try to kill this thing. Maybe all the experience will go to Senta. You can do it now. Yeah, I mean I agree the combat is kind of silly, but I like it though because it is unique. It's way better than like the more modernized, like just boring, Uncharted combat of the modern games. Or I mean, it's more interesting anyway. It's less boring. So I like it. Come on, get him. Missed! Yeah, it does have that kind of John Woo kind of feel. That's what they were going for. It kind of has that. He's healing himself. What the fuck, dude? Kill this idiot. Oh, critical. There we go. That's good. Oh, is all the experience going to go to Senta then? Dude, just die. $300 experience all going to Senta. That's good. I mean, that's good, at least. Learn to spell. Fortunately, Flip cannot use the warp spell. But can we use one of Flip's items? We cannot. Then... Man, I should have given that warp item to, he's gonna have to just walk back then, unfortunately. He's gonna have to walk back. Alright, no harm done. At least we didn't die. We didn't lose gold. we're gonna be able to afford. We can afford it. We surprisingly didn't make that much money. Now because of that revive, we made no money. Oh well. Well, good luck. Let's save again. Let's do this. Let's take this wings and trade that to Senta, so that next time he'll be able to warp if Flip is dead. They both have carrots. New trees. A bud. New evil trees. Ah! Take that, stupid. What? He broke my iron shield. What? He broke the iron shield? Crap, dude. Maybe we need to just farm outside of town for a while and keep saving every time so that protect our, like that. Oh my god, dude, the breaking of weapons is very harsh in this game. That's very harsh, dude. That costs a ton of money. From what I'm reading, later on in the game, money's not going to be not much of an issue, but right now, that is very brutal. Better just to reload in that case. We better just grind a little bit before going to the next place. Probably only certain enemies can break stuff, though. You might want to just try to avoid those enemies. Vultures. These vultures seem good. I wonder if mountain goats can spawn here. Wait, the vultures are those are the old enemies, right? These aren't the new ones. What is this, spider? And new poison slugs. Oh. I see. Is the spider gonna be tough? It looks tough. Poisons. Poison's not as big a deal now, because Senta can heal that with a spell. Poison slugs are not doing that much damage. See how much experience these guys get. Next goal is to go to a temple and defeat a Minotaur. Oh, I didn't see how much experience those guys drop. Oh well. Wasted an attack there. Hey Misu is the name of the antidote spell in this game. Misu! Yes, I lost the poison. Oh, poison again. You like the battle music, Titus? What's up, Titus? How's it going? Yeah, no, it's okay. I feel like something about it kind of doesn't do it for me. I don't know. The music in this game is not bad. It's not bad music. Buy a steel helmet now. Probably should do that. Which RPG has the best music? Well, there's a lot of RPGs with really good music, so that's a tough question. I'd be tempted to go with one of the Persona games. I think in general, I probably like the music in Persona games the most. Maybe if I had to pick the best one, it might be 4. But well, then again. There's Seiken Densetsu 2, Secret of Mana. If we're counting that as an RPG, it's kind of a hybrid action RPG. But I guess, you know, most people would count it. That's the best. Actually, Secret of Mana is the best. That's the best. No, or, I mean, Parasite Eve is way up there, too. Secret of Mana and Parasite Eve are, like, both up there. And Persona 4. Maybe Secret of Mana is the best. Of course, Chrono Trigger, very good. Phantasy Star is good. I wouldn't put it in the conversation for the best, but it's good. I think Secret of Mana might be the best. That or Parasite Eve or Persona 4. I'm also a really big fan. Like, I love the music in Persona 1 as well. And Persona 2. Persona 1 and 2 are both amazing soundtracks. Of course, Final Fantasies as well. You can't forget Final Fantasy. You can't neglect Final Fantasy. Especially 4, 7, 8... 4, 6, 7, 8. those are pretty godly soundtracks. Those are way up there too. Those are like the top. Maybe Final Fantasy IV is the best overall, I think. So many good ones. Which one do you think is the best, Titus? How much experience are these guys gonna give? They don't do that much damage anymore. Kingsfield. Yeah, like you Kingsfield if you're using the term RPG very, very broadly, including all action RPGs, then Kingsfield 2 in particular is one of my favorite soundtracks. That's up there too. But I would still probably put the aforementioned games higher though. As much as I love Kingsfield music, 2 and 4 have really astounding soundtracks. 2 and 4. You busybody, get back and mind your counter. Stupid idiot. And while we have the money before we lose it, let's go ahead and just spend it on a steel helmet. The music in Kingsfield 1 and 3 is like certainly not bad either. Those are good soundtracks as well. They're all really good soundtracks. Alright, get a bit more defense from that. Kinda worth it. We'll go sell the hide helmet. But I guess you could make the argument in this game for keeping old equipment in case your new equipment breaks. Which is... Oh, whoops. It'd be pretty brutal when it's more expensive stuff. There's gonna be unique gear later in the game that you can find. How's that gonna work? Will the enemies be able to... Surely they can't break the unique gear that you can't get any more copies of. Surely. Level 10 and level 8 now. Let's see. Need more levels though. Need more levels. Annihilated. 54 experience from a group of 4 of those. So they're like 13 or so each. Not bad. Enemies up here we're giving like in the hundreds though. Oh, these guys. Let's try killing him and just see if the equipment gets broke. I'll just reload. Let's just try killing him. What? Oh, what? What the fuck with those goats? Immediate breaking of like a expensive shield. They don't drop that much gold either. Like, there's no way it's worth it. There's no way it's worth fighting those things. Oh my god. Is that really how... these guys only appear up here, I guess? I want to try them. I want to try them one more time. I just want to see how much they drop, though. Oh, this guy. These are the guys that drop a lot of experience, I know. These guys, they're a little bit stronger, but they seem kind of worth fighting. How much experience are these guys? 76 experience per. Like, that's really good. That's just for one of them. Now let's head back down and get away from the goats. Is it attacking them? I felt like the equipment broke while I was attacking the goats. I'm not sure if it's attacking them or them attacking me that's causing the equipment breakage. It's brutal though. Only 36 experience from those guys. So just not very worth it compared to those big dudes up in the mountains. Maybe we should try to get to the next town, and we can farm experience a little bit faster there, if we stay around that town. We need to keep saving our game over and over again because of all this equipment breaking. So let's see, right now we're at levels 11 and 8. Level 12 won't be for a little while. These guys almost aren't worth it anymore. Little experience. Oh, okay, that's good. Man, I'm looking forward to eating dak wings tonight for dinner. How much experience did these spiders drop again? Let's check that. We can cure paralyzed now. I still didn't see. Fuck, I wasn't paying attention. I don't think these guys drop a lot. $56. 56 is not bad. That's like 20 some per enemy. I mean, it's okay. It's alright. But maybe it's still not good enough. At least nothing here can break my damn equipment. Oh, I haven't seen these frogs before. Have any experience for the two of those. That's not bad, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'll go ahead and heal and save, and then we'll try going north again. And try killing some of these fuckers again. How much those mountain goats give. Oh, I could just level a little bit more here. Look, Skills, I'm still playing your favorite game! I'm still playing it, Skills, and we progress. I have a centaur now. And I started over, I renamed my character Flip. I did a little bit of grinding off stream to speed things up. Now we're at levels 11 and 8 with my centaur buddy, and we beat the Cerberus. We've just stepped into the new area, but we've been grinding in this new area for like an hour, trying to... The enemies here break equipment quite frequently, or certain ones, making them really hard to grind against. These things, Venom. I think I might have forgot to save. Can't remember. I better go back to the town. Because if we get equipment breakage up here, it's going to be very bad. We do Skittles. Skittles, sometimes I wish you were a centaur. Because you'd make a good centaur, buddy. Mr. Leo's here. He's lurking. He could be tomb raiding right now as we speak. Grappling with controls. And Itis is here. Asian Waste was here before he has to go off and be swamped with work again. And welcome, Skittles. We got the new quote Skittles. A couple new quotes came in. By Asian Waste. You might have enough to buy the other iron helmet or steel helmet. No, we just need a little bit more. All right, let's just get it. no pupils in their eyes? Because in Greece, there were no pupils. Just being historically accurate. You know, that crazy old man is in this town, and he keeps saying that this is a place of, a place of divine beauty, but like in this town, he's just like in an abandoned building. So I think he's crazy. He might be crazy. Ooh, my 90 experience for that. Got an antidote spell now, fortunately. Centaur can use the spell of antidote. It's good. We can't, Skittles, then who can? Who really can? Take that, idiot spider. This spider's just an idiot. He doesn't know what's going on. These vultures are fools. Look at them. They're clueless. They probably get their news from social media. I'm gonna play a video game now, and you guys are gonna watch. Alright, get excited. That one is a little bit older. Skittles, I tried changing something in the settings to make them show up. I didn't realize all this time, there's something in the settings, and I think I did forget to do it. Like, if we go to another layout, I think I only did it in the Fliptendo layout as of now. Yeah, but I can do it in all the layouts. There's a setting you can mess with that makes the bot command show up, and, you know, I guess it's so that you don't, you know, to prevent spam, but, like, spam just gets deleted anyway, so, like, who cares? I'd rather have the quote bot stuff show up in the chat log and other commands that people do. It's better to have it in there. Yeah, no, I like it better that way. I'm gonna change it in all. I gotta remember to change it in all the layouts so that Nightbot stuff shows up in there. I think it's better. May as well record all that stuff for posterity. That's 10 years of me streaming without even thinking to do that, even realizing that that's an option. Exactly, so it's better to have it in there. Otherwise, a lot of times, like, things that are referenced make less sense. I kind of want to remove the fade on the chat as well, because the fade looks a little bit weird on some of the layouts, but the thing for the fade doesn't seem to work. I don't know how to get rid of it on the chat. Like, seems to be no way to turn it off. I've checked it out a little bit, Freeware Pirate. It's kind of interesting. I mean, it's a neat idea to make a game that's like that's like the CDI Zeldas. now we should go ahead and buy another steel helmet. This centaur should be able to equip that. And that'll be the last thing we need from this shop. If we don't want to buy any of the overpriced items, which I think we don't. That'll be it. Now we're ready to try to go to the next town, for sure. In Skittles, we can actually sell things in the tool shop. Okay, don't need that anymore. Only 20G for it. Yeah, that is half price. You know what I was reading about this game? Later on... Oh shoot, we should say it. Later on, there's a shop where you can buy equipment and then sell it back for more than you paid, and you can get infinite gold by buying and selling stuff repeatedly. And it's intentional. It's not an exploit. It's an intentional mechanic. It's part of the lore of the game. Because the idea is that the boy who's the man let his son run the shop, but the son is not good with money. So he wonders why he's losing money. The boy is not good at running a shop. So you can swindle him, and we're going to swindle him, Skittles. We're going to swindle that boy. We're going to swindle the hell out of him. We're going to get his money. Can't wait to take that boy's money. This is the only stream on Twitch where you guys get swindle lore. How about that? Alright, we're gonna try crossing the bridge, and these stupid trees across here also break our weapons, so maybe we should just run from them for now? These things, maybe it's just one. I'm gonna try to kill it. It's just one of them. There's no way it's just gonna break my shit, right? Dead. How much experience? 24? It doesn't even give... It's not even worth it. It's garbage. It's a garbage tree of shit. Get me to this town so I can say before the trees break my shit. Goddamn trees. Eros. We have reached Eros. Oh look, that Homer is here as well. Every night I hear a woman's voice in the north. Come to me, Hephaestus. I have a bad feeling about it. Well, I've got a good feeling about it. I'm gonna go to her. I am Homer. No! I'm Homer. I'm lowly Hesiodus. The sorrow Zooey is in Laos. Hatred Zooey is in Decora Lake. The Chaos Zooey, I'm not sure where it could be. Dope! We sell tools. What is your business? We already got a bunch of carrots. We're good for now. We're good. Empty house. Get out of the way. If you go north, you will find a temple. Yeah, that's where we gotta go next. Oh, you're just blocking this house? This guy's an idiot. Maybe you gotta come back at night. Look, it's Mr. Leo, Skittles! The gang's all here. Oh, you can't save in this damn town. Oh, are you serious? You can't even save in this stupid town. This town is stupid. It's a town of stupidness. Unless this guy's blocking the save. Does he come back at night to save, maybe? Someone just... Oh, man. Alright, I'm gonna kill the thing before it breaks my shit. Better just to preemptively strike him. Herculean high five. Oh, that might hurt. Skittles with some pain. Three trees, run away! Do not break my shit, you fuckers! Oh my god, 3 trees. No, we don't want that. We don't want 3 trees. 3 trees, bad. Skittles, you know what I do when I see 3 trees? I winced in pain. Hello. Welcome to my stream. My name is Winston Payne. And I'm gonna be playing NES games for today. These girls are all from Loran. Zuh. Like Kid Icarus? Huh? A little bit. Winston Payne tastes good. Like a cigarette should. Dude, we can't even save in this stupid town. This town is stupid. Town of stupidity. Let us warp back to the town where we can save. Oh, we can warp back. Yeah? So we'll warp back to the town where we can save. Then we can warp back to that town. And from there we can go north to the temple, perhaps. Well, good luck. Look, Skills, here he is, your favorite dude. He's just in an abandoned building, wiggling his mustache. Look at this idiot here. Idiot priest. This place has been blessed by the gods. This little 6 square wide abandoned building has been blessed by the gods? I don't think so. Skills loves this sprite. It's pretty good sprite. Let's see if I can warp from here. How much does Norn cost? How much does that cost? Flip cried. Norn! How much does that cost? 7? That's not too bad. Oh, look at this idiot. Drop. It's a drop. We found a drop. Let's get him. Maybe he dropped a lot of experience. The drop. Hopefully. 50 experience, 60 HG. Nah, he didn't drop a lot of experience. He's just a normal enemy. Alright, the tree. As long as we kill the tree first, it should be okay. I hope there's no enemies that break our equipment in this dungeon that's coming up. We might have to accept some breakage. And no choice. Let's see. Looking for a temple. Looking for a temple. Temple, temple, temple. You know, I kind of like those old school jingles, you know, like Winston. Was that a jingle or was that just like a slogan? I feel like there's like songs for all of those. I love those old school commercial jingles. Maybe I'll start smoking Winstons. Could be just the thing the stream needs. Senta leveled up. Oh, is he at 10 now? Right. That's good. Almost equal levels now. Flip lost the poison. We already have very ample MP, like, we can heal and do antidote and do lots of stuff with the MP we have. Comically improved. I don't know, I mean, the first game, like, when you, like, from its appearance, it looks very, very ghetto. Very early Famicom, very low rent, low effort. The graphics are kind of especially cheap looking. The theme song is so Mr. Leo in that game. Apparently the first game is just, it's a single character game, it's not multiple character. I kind of like that. And I also kind of like that the first game apparently is like really open. It's not like a linear, it's just like a big open world like the first Dragon Quest. I mean, it's kind of cool, but also it has like durability, and I don't know, it's got a bunch of, and it's in Japanese, we could play it. Oh, Trellis. A new enemy here, new enemy sprite, not bad. This game certainly is like more polished, noticeably, but it's still, some of the even though the battle music is better, I still don't really love it, I have to say. Kind of like a, I don't know, I think the battle song sounds too sad or something. It's like a lot. Alright, we made it to the temple grounds. Might get some more new enemies here. Gamates. You're missing, that's good. It's spewing fluid. I don't like that. It's spewing fluid at me. The Gamantes is like, hey, if you're gonna spew, spew in this. Mr. Leo, don't spew fluid at me, okay? Not while I'm streaming. Oh, poisons. Again. A lot of poison in this game. Now his re-poisons. $150 experience, now that's much better. Another antidote is needed. How are we doing on MP? Still plenty, 37%, not 41 for Flip. Still plenty. You had a norovirus? What the heck is that? Is that a new COVID? Both poisoned again. Dude, so much poison. Stomach virus? Oh. Well, I'm glad you're better now. You can't be playing Tomb Raider while you're virused. Ooh, level up, level 12, that's good. You lost 5 pounds. Good? Yeah, it's a net positive. You know, unless you were already, like, practically a skeleton, then that would be bad. You don't want to lose skeleton weight. Okay, a lot more encounters in here, which are very poisonous. Well, he has more magic than the main character does. But main character can heal as well. More poison. I wonder if we're gonna be alright. No, Hercules is another character. We're gonna get him in our party much later in the game. He's another character. Feels like we might... I feel like we might be able to do this dungeon now. But to be on the safe side, I think we'll go ahead and exit, escape, go back, heal, save, and come back and make another attempt. Hopefully with like a little bit more MP. Besides, the next boss, the Minotaur, seems like minimum we want to be is level 13. So and it probably would be better to be higher, so we're pushing it a little bit by trying to get to him. Well, I mean, it would be a good idea to like grind a little bit more at any rate. So we'll go ahead and go back and then make one more trip here. I think decent experience here at least. Oh, I could level up a little bit more. I could grind a little bit more and then come back. I guess we'll be grinding trying to get back to this exit. Oh, man. Antidote. Let's get a a couple more battles in here before we leave. These enemies are not hard. The poison is just a little bit annoying, but they're not hard. It's a pretty decent experience. Gamates. Yeah, this seems like a good place to grind as well because as of yet, nothing is breaking my equipment. We need to grind in places where they can't break our equipment. Experience. Pretty good. I haven't been watching too much stuff recently. I haven't really watched any anime. Nah. Been meaning to. I still have not watched more of the Delicious in Dungeon Meisha yet. I need to catch up with that. And the manga seems good too. Ran swiftly. Oh, Delicious in Dungeon is meant to have the abbreviation DND. I see. That's why it's called Delicious in Dungeon. Oh, I did not realize that. Kind of clever. Notice how this game is kind of like a compromise between Final Fantasy and Dragon Quest, with the style of combat overall being much closer to Dragon Quest, but having the little character, little overworld character sprites on the screen. So it's kind of Dragon Quest, but with the character portraits on the screen. But not the bigger ones that you get in Final Fantasy, though. I don't know, it's kind of cool, but it's a little silly, I feel like, having just the little character icons from the map on the dungeon screen. Or I mean on the battle screen. I don't know. For Mother? I definitely prefer Mother. I prefer Mother, Dragon Quest, all the Dragon Quest, Final Fantasies, and Megami Tensei to this. I'll prefer all the major RPGs to this. Mother's one of the best. Like, Mother's one of the best RPGs. Mother's super good. Super good game. Everything about it is so good. Good if we could hurry up and get to level 13. We should be close, I bet. Centaur leveled up? What is he at, 12 now? Or 11? He's 11 now. Okay, that's good. Let's try to get Flip to level 13 before we head back. We still have a ways to go in this game. Many more dungeons. Very high encounter rate in this dungeon. So we'll be leveling more when we get back. Quite a bit more. This is a high encounter game. Yeah, I lost the poison. I gotta try to lose that poison. If I ever get poisoned in real life, I'm gonna look for ways to lose it. Ha! You dodge a lot in this game. That's good. Gizmo, what's up? Look, I'm grinding another NES RPG, your favorite! Another NES RPG you don't see every day on Twitch. Special content. Very special. You can feel the specialness with every step that we walk. Wait, eat Korean chicken wings tonight. I want to eat Korean chicken wings right now. Wish I were eating them right now. Oh. Gotta wait. Gotta wade through all these poison slugs first. Poison frogs. Frog slugs. Oh, look at that Ganon sprite there. That's a nice vine sauce emote there. That's a good emote. That's a good one. Oh, boy. Only the best emotes here on my channel. They come from other channels, but you see the best ones. Running out of magic for antidotes. It really would be nice to get level 13 before we leave this place. He does have some good ones. Oh, like that? That's gotta be like some sort of inside joke thing. Who knows? I have no idea what the heck that is. You gotta be careful about that when you choose your emotes, you know? That it's not too inside. Hatsune Miku? Who's the smoking dude? What's his deal? Yeah. I don't know either. Yeah, it's hard to tell. He's got to be close to leveling, doesn't he? At this point. What is that? A cat with a top hat and a monocle? The cat's wearing a monocule. He's wearing a monocule. Finally, the level up. All right, there we go. That's what we wanted. Level 13. Finally. Now let's leave this place. We can go save and heal. $2,600 gold. Could buy some of that expensive stuff, but I think we'd be better off holding on to it if we can. Maybe we should put it in the bank so that we can't lose it. Might be smart. Should we put this gold in the bank, or should we put it in the bank? Because we could. It's not too time consuming to go back to the main town. Yeah, maybe let's do it. We can't lose our money. It must be in multiples of 1,000. Alright, let's give him 2,000. So now that 2,000 gold is safe, when we go challenging the Minotaur. It's gonna get later when we need it. It's not too hard to warp around in this game. $2,100 more experience for the next level for Flip for 14. That will take a while. But there'll be many more combats as we try to get there. Should we warp or should we save our MP on Flip? Maybe we should save it. It's not too much of an additional walk from this town to the dungeon. Probably best to just go from here. What spells does he have right now? How, Paralyzed, Dast, Kamisu. I might have to double check what these spells do. It's a lot of spells. The Exis does basically nothing. Antidote spell Dast lowers the defense of enemies, possibly useful on bosses. Mulsi is a mute spell for spellcasters. We haven't met any spellcasters yet. K-Para just cures paralysis. Level 12 he gets Power, which is a better heal spell. He's not quite yet there yet, but he might get there soon. Yeah, he did First World. At the end of this, like, you get the Centaur after beating the Cerberus. I started the game over and I renamed my character to Flip, since Herc is a dumb name. Since Hercules is a different, separate character you get. So I named him Flip, and the centipede, the centaur is Centa. Centipede. Started over. I did a little bit of grinding off stream to get us back up to where we were. And we basically started from the centaur. Well, from beating the centaur tonight. And the last couple hours have just been grinding the next area to get ready for this dungeon. Oh, wizards! Here's some spellcasters, probably. Conjurers. Can make my defense fall. Why not name the centaur Herc? Because later on we're going to get Hercules, or Herakles. We're going to get Herakles in our party. So, and he's going to be named I don't know if we get to name Herakles ourselves, or if it'll automatically be named Herak. I think Centa's a pretty good name for a centaur. Now we're level 13 and 11. I've just been grinding a whole bunch. Now I think we're probably ready for this dungeon. We're probably going to be okay now. Second dungeon of the game. This temple. It's got a minotaur in it. They have grown quite a bit since the beginning of the game. A new NPC called Flip. I won't. There's gonna be a statue lady that we get in the party, and then Herakles. I think that's it. The Conjurer can recover himself. These are our first spellcasters we've met in the game. I agree, the enemy designs don't have the same Toriyama charm that Dragon Quest games have. They don't have the style of Final Fantasy games. The enemy designs are a little bit on the generic side and not that good. The art is more polished in this game than Herakles 1, but it's still a little too generic and... It's alright, you know, but it... Alright, here we go, going down into the temple. Into the temple. These temple graphics look okay. A trellis! Let's get that trellis, we're gonna get him. Aha! Well, some of the enemies are from myth and some aren't. Maybe trellis it, like the guy here. It makes note whenever there's like a mythology connection. I think none of these enemies have a mythology connection. Some of the later on ones will. Alright, these enemies are not too much of an issue now, being at level 13. Yeah, they had Cerberus, but Cerberus only had 2 heads, and he had weird blue tongues. And what else do you expect for a Data East Famicom RPG? Annihilated. Yeah, we have Daced. What was that again? I think that lowers defense. That spell lowers the defense of and I have that. Centaur has that spell. Yeah, a lot of variation of battle cries. My party is so vocal. 200 experience, that's good. Alright. I see more dungeon over there. See the stairs. We want to go north here. I want to go north. This way? Oh, you can see the statue from here. That statue will become a party member. Whoa, skeleton! I mean, skeleton. Found a skeleton. Nice. Our first skeleton enemy. Take that, skeleton. You can survive one round of attacks. We got the skeleton. Hopefully he's worth a lot of experience. He had a cool shield. Oh, Sense level 12. So he should get a better healing spell now. Which will be useful on this upcoming boss. That's good. He's got Poura. The better version of Pow for healing. I wonder how close the translation of these spells is to the original game. Alright. Is this the boss? Oh, look. There's the boss. He's blocking me. Musical skeleton, John. Another skeleton. Get him. The skeleton can do some damage. He's a little bit strong. Not too bad. Alright, it's time to fight the Minotaur. You guys ready? Get out of my place! Oh, look at his mocking laugh on his face. Alright, let's actually try the defense lowering dazed spell on him. What? He broke my iron shield? That son of a bitch! There's nothing we can do about that. We're just gonna have to go buy another one. Can't be helped. He broke my other iron shield! But we critically hit him, though. Son of a bitch! Breaking the iron shield. At least that wasn't the most expensive thing. How much were those again? 300? 500? Son of a bitch, man. I'd rather have a normal attack, yes. Oh, we can attack twice. Whoa, he attacks a really big. Uh-oh. We could be in trouble. Maybe we should have Flip defend. And have... I don't know, man. Yeah, let's have him defend and have Senta use, Poura. And hopefully he gets to use it before Flip dies. Lumber? He broke my weapon now! This son of a bitch! Oh, big attack. Wow. Flip missed again. No! Oh, he attacked Senta. That's good. Senta's almost dead from that. Kill him. still alive. Santa's got to try to heal himself. Alright, we got him. Damn, he broke a bunch of my shit. He only drops 40G. Oh. What an asshole. Only 128 experience. Oh man, what a ripoff. Well, let's take his stuff. Cut tool. That's a quest item, we need that. And Minos axe. Oh, well, at least that replaces the axe that got broken. Because that's a better axe. Apparently this axe is very strong, but it does have a drawback in that it lowers your agility, so now Flip's going to go last every round. But he was kind of going last every round anyway. It doesn't really matter too much. We'll see how stronger it makes him. Still going to have to replace the damn shields that got broke. Now we have less defense. A spearmint. Yeah. Coulda done that. Yeah, we'll get that treasure down there. Flip definitely got an attack boost from that. It's pretty good. Do-do-do. Can't go that way. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Pretty soon we're going to be getting a third-party member. So that's nice. Yeah, I'm an Oracle, First World. I'm actually an ancient Oracle. That's how I know so much about games. I spend my time off of the stream oracleizing. I sit there in a meditative state, and all of the information about games oracleizes into my brain. And it makes me very smart. Thanks. Don't be jealous just because I'm a very oracleized human. No, very next step. Monotar. If I get a Minotaur, I will name him Monotar. Spoilers, I'm not gonna get it. Sorry. I know. A Mintar? Then I'll name him Montar. Yeah, I will call him Pepper. Exactly. That was my intention all along. Win! I do like pepper better than salt. For my second breakfast today, my ham breakfast, I peppered it. My ham was heavily peppered. Skeleton actually did some damage to me. It was a little bit close. We needed to get a little lucky and not have him attack the same person in a row. I mean, it's unfortunate that he broke 3 pieces of equipment, but at least one of them was replaced immediately afterwards. Somebody could have easily died. We got a little lucky there. Skittles, I don't know, I was looking over the guide and I thought, well, maybe it won't take that long after all. And also, I didn't want to disappoint you, Skittles, because I just knew this game would bring you joy. And I had to bring my centaur buddy Skittles more joy. Whoa, 99 damage. I just did 99 damage to a skeleton. Have you guys ever done 99 damage to a skeleton? It was a good fight. It wasn't fun when my shields were getting broke. He's an asshole. Level 14! That's good. More power. Centaur lost the poison. Oh, dead end. I'll have to do a review of all the Data East games. I think there's some other ones they made that are reasonably polished. At some point, I'm sure all the games after 1990 get quite a bit more polished. And they were more of an arcade developer anyway. I don't think they made some very good arcade games. That RoboCop arcade? Yeah, that's pretty good. I quite like that game. The NES RoboCop is okay too. It's about as janky as Karnov, but it's kind of a fun game. I like it actually. I like Data East. You know, their games have data, which is from the East. So that's pretty cool. See, I know things about games. I know things. I'm knowledgeable. Yeah, they're fine in the arcade. The console ports, I think that a lot of their earlier games are just shadow developed, like Taito. Like, Taito and then some other companies, you know, they're not developed in-house. It's probably because they're more like them and Taito and certain other developers, they probably kept more of their focus, their in-house focus on arcades. So I think a lot of earlier Famicom games were shadow developed by just these random companies like Micronix and Tosei and whatever else, K Amusement, Use/Bears, and some of these other companies, you know. Shoei Systems. I like when RoboCop can't jump. I like that about RoboCop games. So, like, I don't know, the new RoboCop game, people like the new RoboCop game, but it's got typical first-person controls. You just you glide along the ground too quickly, and it doesn't seem right from what I've seen. You should move slow, but have high health. Yeah. And you shouldn't jump. To be no jumping. And there's cool things about it. I just don't like that it has the very typical super fast modern FPS movement. Wait. Okay, this is the way I got confused which way I was going. This way, I think. I think they got what's his name back to voice RoboCop, so that's cool. Alex Murphy. No, that was not the name of the dude who voiced RoboCop. No. I forget his name. Peter Weller, yes. That's you. Alex Murphy's his name in the game. Ah. Oh, I remember that his first name was Alex. There's a whole separate section, First World, that we have to go through to get to the other thing in the dungeon that we're looking for, which is that statue lady. Should be getting to her soon, hopefully. You submitted a new emote? I think I can guess what it is, yes, Skittles. I think I know. I can't wait to see it, Skittles. Oh, you have more emote slots in your account, huh? Well, I can't wait to see that guy. The perfect emote when I do my wise old man voice. No, he's the boss of the dungeon, but there's another thing we have to do. There's not another boss here, I don't think. Oops. Alright, a lot of chests. Let's open them. I got linen. A mast ball. $15G. That's not very much. Wings. I bet those let us escape from the dungeon. Pain. And then here it is, statue lady. Nothing's there. We talk to her. Hephaestus, you don't look like him. Hephaestus made me. He made me a beautiful brass body. However, I have no soul. I need a soul. Hephaestus can do this for me. Please take me as far as his palace. Hephaestus lives with the gods up in heaven. Please, I must find him. Will you take me so I can find my soul? Yes. Hold on, I can't move. Go get the cutting tool. Then I can be free. Alright, we have that. The Minotaur was guarding that, so that's why we needed to, Do we just use that out of our inventory then? Flip detach the statue from the floor. Hooray! Now I can move around. Another thing, I don't have a name. People with souls have them. I'd like one too. Flip, please. Alright, what should we name her? She's got no soul. Statue? Rocky? No, we're not gonna name her Herc. There's already a Herakles. He's gonna be named... It would be confusing. Stony? Stona? Stona? I already named the other girl character Demo, and she comes back later. So, can't name her Demo. I'm just gonna name her Stona. No, I'm not gonna name her Dildo or Conchita. I'm gonna name her Stona. I see. This is the name? How strange. So let's go. Alright, I have a Stona now. Did level 1 though. So we should probably equip her first thing. Want to give her the linen. That's actually for her. She's the only one who can equip that. And the cane as well is a weapon for her. And Flip doesn't need the wings. Give those to her as well. Now they both have a pair of wings. Now equip her. She's got a cane. Got linen. Big defense boost. Alright, now let's look in here. Oh, it was a monster in a box! Hell coin! Apparently you get a lot of money if you defeat these, but they're like metal slimes. Yeah, it starts at level... yeah. When we get Herakles eventually, he's gonna start at like a really high level, but these other two characters start at level 1. Gotta power him up. It's alright. It's just like Dragon Quest II, it's alright. Hack. You could try... defense lowering, I guess. But we're probably just better off going for fishing for criticals. It attacked. Doesn't do that much damage. Missed. Oh, Flip got an attack in. Oh, I actually killed it. 170 experience, 480 G. Well, that's pretty good. Well, I should message the guy in the guide and tell him that this is what they drop. The guy writing the guide for this game says I never managed to kill one. There you go. They drop pretty good stuff. Med herb. They may only appear in these two chests. Yeah, seriously. See if we can get this one too. It's pretty weird. I got him first try. Got pretty lucky. Flip did it again. I killed both of them. Wow. Well, that's fortunate. Need more level ups. Very good. Learn a spell. Now she's at level 3. Now, I think... let's just check. But can we use Norn from here? Spell didn't work. No. And you can't use the wings either. So you have to... there's some other spell to escape from dungeon that we probably don't have it yet. Do we? What is the spell to escape from dungeon? I think it's a later spell. I'll look while I walk. I think the statue lady is the only one who gets it. It's the Kep, and she gets it level 5. So we'll get that soon. If we can get the Kep, then we can just warp out of here. I'd like to decap out of here. In Dragon Quest II? Yeah. The thing with Dragon Quest II is it's very asymmetrical with the party members anyway. The main character is always going to be way better than the other two. So sometimes it's better just to have them defend and have the main character do all the work. I don't really mind that either because it's just kind of different. It's kind of different and a little bit... It's like a different way to think about... There's really no reason why the party needs to be balanced anyway in a game like this, so... You have to grind them up. And get them in Dragon Quest II a little bit at least. I like Dragon Quest II. Dragon Quest II is an interesting RPG. It's a lot more interesting than 3 and 4 in a lot of ways. 'Cause it's so unique. There is an item to warp? I don't know, I don't have one yet. There might be. Stona attack. It's me. Ha! Do all the battle cries. No! Skeleton's like, Stone is like, dot dot dot. Flip is like, ta! I picture Flip in this game sounding like Keanu Reeves. Oh, whoa, ta! You know, like when they have big XP gaps? Yeah, it's just another way in which they can be asymmetrical. I think it's fine. I think it's fine once in a while. It can even be kind of cool. Yeah! It's me. Ta! Guys, it's me. She's quoting Han Solo from Star Wars. Hey, it's me. That's probably how she's saying it. Wah! It's me. Pull! Ooh. I hit the skeleton artfully. It's a critical. Flip cried, "Pow!" And thus he was healed. When I get the magical skill to heal myself in real life, I will cry out, "Pow!" Pow! Almost done with the second dungeon, guys! Smashing to Grease's pieces. That would be a little too comical. What? He poisoned all three of us? What a son of a... He could do... Oh. What a stupid frog. That frog was an asshole. Oh, I guess it's a slug. It kind of looks like a frog. Oh, Stone is level 5. You know what that means? We just learned a really good spell. Decap! I'm using it. Look at that. That magic. Now we can Noarn. Back to Loran. Now we can save the game. Let's see, we can buy her a dagger. We want to get a dagger. Can we get a dagger here? Okay, that will be for Stona. I like the name Stona. I think I made a good choice. Whoa, I got 5,000 gold too. I want to say, we might be needing that soon. We could replace the shields that broke, or we could see if the next place has got better shields, hopefully. In Lauren, there's a new person in town. Oh, look, guys, a new person. I came from Laos, to the west. I think so too, first of all. Thank you. I'm looking for the tree key in the Tower of Darkness. Now I don't have the strength to go on. Whatever shall I do? I don't know. Why don't you just sit there and just think about it? I will pray.
Pray to the Famicom gods. Let us pray. I guess we're going to Laos next. The island west of Lauren. Island west of Lauren. I guess there's nothing else we can buy for Stona. I like that her sprite is blue. A cool character. Cool party roster here. So we save. Just want to go ahead and sweet. Thing is, will there be better shields there? Oh, there's gonna be stone shields soon. I want to buy those. Alright. Island west of Lauren. That swamp there damages you. Those are damage tiles. So here then? The temple here? No, I have nothing in the storage right now. Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is it. There's a guard that's asleep. New music here. No monsters inside the shrine. Hello.
I'm keeping the silk reins for the gods. Someday I shall give them to someone worthy of seeing heaven. I wonder if that person will ever come.
Beichan, what is up? They all look the same but totally different. Well, you know, they're all... Like, this is obviously influenced by Dragon Quest. Like, a lot of games are influenced by the look of Dragon Quest. But also Final Fantasy. But, like, yeah, like things...
some little details like the trees looking just like the Dragon Quest trees, like the 2 trees side by side. All of these ones are slightly askew of each other, so it looks a little different. New wizard enemies. New wizards. Phantasy Star. We played that a couple years ago. Very good. Very good game. I've only played the first one so far. Oh, dude, these guys hurt. Oh, no. Yeah, that game was very good. Really, really enjoyed it. Oh, Flip is dead. Wow. Well, that's no good. Should we warp back? I guess we should then. We can just use wings for that. Maybe we got a little unlucky there. How are you doing today, Seichan? 350. Gee, that's still not too expensive. Yeah, I need to get around to Fantasy 4. I want to play all the Fantasy Stars, so 4 we'll have to wait till we play 2 and 3. But eventually we'll play it. A lot of RPGs I want to get to. Maybe we could do more RPGs this year. It's a little drunk. It's late. Well, enjoy watching this. Enjoy your drunken Famicom RPG stream. I'm not drunk yet. Not yet. Let's save it for later. Let's just check. We can't warp back to that shrine, right? They do kind of look like diapers, don't they, Skittles? Different from the first? Yeah, they do look pretty different because they're less dungeon crawlery than the first one. I want to play them. I think I'm gonna like them. I'm looking forward to it. Skittles, you're never gonna survive in ancient Greece with that attitude. Get used to it, man. In ancient Greece, people wore diapers and didn't have pupils, and they liked it that way. Why must you be so judgmental? The pitfalls in the first one? They're not that bad. I mean, compared to other dungeon crawlers, it's pretty civilized. Not that bad. But, I mean, if you're 6, I guess. Although, you know, you shouldn't underestimate 6-year-olds. They can be good at games. They can be better than some adults. These guys again. Let's try it again, I guess. Maybe we'll have Senta preemptively cast Aura on Flip. What does Stona have? Paris, Nectar, and Pago. What does this shit do? Paris does 15 damage to an enemy. Nectar causes enemy to stagger. Pajo causes 30 hit points of damage to one group of enemies. Yeah, Pago. Seems good. Oh, he uses the beginning of battle? That's no good. I can dodge their spells. Well, that's pretty good. No, Pago's pretty good. You never actually finished it? The first one? Oh, you gotta go back and finish it. It's not too late. It's not too late, say Sean. It's a good game. It's not too long. It only took me 30 hours. Really not too bad. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Somebody leveled up. Is that Stona? Oh, Flip is level 15. Okay, that's good. Very good. That'll be even harder to kill him. Well, maybe play through Phantasy Star 2 through 4. I'm gonna do it at some point. Someday. We've made it to the next town. Good. You see the frozen wastelands up there. Or whatever it is. This is Laos? You'll be able to get new equipment here. Strange, we don't seem to be making a profit. Oh, okay, so that's the stupid boy who's bad at... He's bad at running the shop. We can actually scam this boy to make infinite money. And maybe we want to do that. Should we talk to the people at night? Take a break from your... Oh, we can still stay here at night. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. This idiot's still sleeping. Wake up, idiot! The remastered ones? Well, I'm gonna play all the originals first. If you ever numb like that soldier, stay here for 3 nights. Oh, 3 nights cures numbness. Ah. Which is paralysis? The first Phantasy Star, we didn't play the remastered version. We played the original on Master System, but we played the Japanese version with the patch that converted to English so that we could get the enhanced soundtrack. It's basically the original game, though. It still only took 30 hours. Would you care to look at my wares? Alright, we might need some of this. We're gonna need some of this. Oh man, some of this, look at this. Some of this is expensive. Imagine if this shit gets broken. That would be ridiculous. What can we do here? Well, I guess this is where... Oh, wait, no. That's right. This guy... The thing with this shop is, the prices that are displayed here, the numbers are wrong. He's multiplied all the price numbers by 10, so the silver bow actually only costs 590. Suede boots? Oh, I'll suede you, Skittles. Don't worry. Let me just check what all this stuff does. I'm sure the silver bow must be an improvement. For Centaur. Plus 32. Spear. It's plus 31 for the hero or Centaur. You can use that as well. The silver bow's better, I guess. Slightly better. Oh, the hero can use it as well. What is he using? He's using the... What is it called again? Minos Axe, plus 45. So those would be... Attack be a loss of attack, but the Minos Axe also has a big agility penalty. Well, for right now, I guess we'll keep using it. And there's Silk Armor, which it doesn't say. It doesn't list. Oh no, here it is. Plus 10. That's for Stona only. Is it better than Linen? It's better than Linen. A little bit better. Copper Armor. Could that really be better than Iron? You wouldn't think so. Plus 14? As opposed to Iron. Plus 11. It is better than Iron. I feel like you wouldn't think. Stone Shield? Plus 8? It is better than the Iron Shields that broke. That's good. Linen... Is that a hat? Oh, maybe it's linen gloves? And everybody can wear that. I think we don't have any gloves yet. And suede boots. Those are plus 1, and everyone can wear those. Alright, so we need to buy a bunch of things. Let's start by getting the expensive silver bow, except it's not actually expensive. Well, here, watch this. The silver axe. Let me see. Who will take it? See, I can buy it even though I supposedly don't have enough, because it's actually, the price is marked wrong. Centaur will take that. My only party members? No, we're gonna get Herakles in the party. You can have up to 4. Well, later in the game we'll get Herakles. This is a wonderful piece of equipment. Alright, Senta. Is it all for now? The copper armor. Who will take it? Flip. You know what we're actually gonna do first? We're gonna buy all the copper. We're just gonna buy... Oh, I don't want a spear. Oh, did I buy it? No, okay. Let's just buy as many copies of the copper armor as we can, so we can scam this idiot. It's gonna scam him. It's gonna buy many copper armors. Adventure Josh, what's up? Stone shields would be super effective. I know. It's pretty funny that this game has a mechanic to be able to scam this guy. You can realize what's going on. This is a wonderful piece of equipment. You need more money, perhaps another time. Okay, so we can go to the item shop now and sell. He's right next door. Perfect. So we have multiple pieces of copper. He buys it for 4,400. The copper armor, even though he paid like 800 for it. Oh yes. There's a max limit on the money of 99,000. So we can use this to get up to the max money limit of 99,000. The funny thing about this game is later on, apparently, there's going to be stuff that costs like almost as much money as the maximum amount that we can carry. You can buy Torrent here. That cures stone. Might want to get one of those. O to OU. I mean, I I don't know, it's not that odd because OU is how you pronounce it, so... I sell all the stuff that I'm not gonna need anymore. Like, I'm not gonna need the iron armor anymore. Minos axe, I'm gonna hold on to that. Mass ball is like not a good item. I'm gonna sell it. That's a free 500. You might as well take it. Wooden bow, we're not gonna need more. Mass ball. It's an item you can use in battle to do a spell on enemies, but it's not very strong, so it's not very good. And she can go ahead and sell her cane. And we're gonna get her silk, so she can sell the linen as well. For that matter, she can sell the dagger too, right? We're gonna get her a better weapon, or maybe we can't? What can she use? She can't use very much. I guess she has to stick with the cane. Or, I mean the dagger. Yeah, she's gotta stick with the dagger, I guess. Unfortunately. Whoops. So we'll buy silk armor. Let's go ahead and complete our equipment shopping first. We need to buy silk armor for Dona. Alright, Stona. Can she use any shields? No. We need to buy linen gloves and suede boots for everybody. Although they're only one defense each, so perhaps an argument could be made for like not bothering with the gloves and boots to save inventory slots. But I don't know, it feels like we probably have enough inventory slots anyway, where maybe it won't matter. And a set of suede boots for my buddy Skittles. My centaur buddy Skittles. And we'll also buy some more copper armors. Oh, you do, Skittles. You do need 2 pair. That would be funny if it worked like that, if the centaur could wear two pairs of gloves. And 2 pairs of boots. Well, 2 pairs of boots. That'd be pretty funny. Maybe that's enough scamming this boy for now. You can come back and scam him more later. Let's see how much money we're gonna end up with. Now we're up to 38,000 money. Equip all of our new garbage. Oh, I still need stone shields. I gotta buy stone shields. What? It did it again! It did it again! This damn emulator! It did it again! How do I stop it? It did it again! It just went to speed up mode for no reason. Why does it do that? It's not a keyboard thing. The emulator's glitched. Nestopia. Maybe I gotta stop using Nestopia. I don't know. Stone shield. Okay, this guy's fully equipped. Silver bow. Stone shield. Senta couldn't equip stone shield. I thought he could. Need to stick with iron shield, but I don't have. Oh, I can go back to the town and buy one. Okay, I see. Gotta stick with the iron shield, huh? We can wear that and that, and that, and that. Stone, let's see, dagger, silk clothes, linen gloves, suede boots. All right. See what they say in here. The inn's upstairs. Did we already stay here? Yeah. Okay, well that's good. I own the weapon shop. I left my son in charge and business is booming. My son is a genius. See, it's part of the game's story that the son is wrecking his business by getting the prices wrong and selling items for too cheap. Our dogs are locked in the Tree of Tinus. We need the tree key to free them. It's in the Tower of Darkness north of Lauren. Village had a lot of dogs living in it, but not now. Oh no, where'd all the dogs? Maybe all dogs went to heaven. Is there a priest in here? You'll need the dog team to go north, but the dogs are all gone. Dog team. What? The Sorrow Zooey? How do you? If you want the Zooey, listen up. A while ago, the Zooey was hidden in the ice tower. Our village's bravest warrior, Allegros, will be coming back with it before too long. Have patience. Oh, there he is. What? Ugh, I can't do it. It was the monsters. They were too strong for me. I couldn't take it. Everything is blurry. Ugh! Ugh, I can't do it. Oh, he's saying the same thing. Our best warrior, he can't do it. This can't happen. It can, and it did. But now he's in bed. Oomph, it was so horrible. Oh no. There were lots of dogs in this town. Yeah, okay. But they were locked up. Go to the Tree of Tinus in the south. It's no ordinary tree. Hopefully we can warp back here. Let's just check. Alright, then we want to go back to Lauren where we can save. And yeah, if you go back to that if you go back to that weapon shop at night, the boy will say, "I wonder why I'm not making any money," and it's because of me. But I'm not the only one taking advantage of that boy, because the father says business is booming. We gotta go to the tree in the south of Laos. If we try to cross here, I think we take damage. Yeah, the snow damages us. Whoa, does that actually damage us a lot? Whoa, 10. Damn. It damages you a lot. Otherwise, you could just heal across it, so... A nice donut wouldn't be bad right now. Oh, it's not here. Wait, is it not here? Oh, it's this way. Okay. I think. So you gotta go through a cave first to get to that tower. I bet Atoll would love this game. He'd be into it. It's basically Waterworld in Greece. The wizards want to grab me, but I don't want to be grabbed by wizards. Not right now. Maybe later. boom, 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 boom. For Saga. Alright. Well, these guys should give pretty good experience. But there's goats. I'm gonna have to watch out. Can't be having our new equipment get broken by goats. Because that would just be stupid. There's the cave. And there's spirits. Chaos makes me fall asleep. I don't like that. This should be killing the spirits first. Annihilated. This will get pretty good experience. Oh, you can see the tower up there. See, there's the tower. Look at it. Oh. Cave. Zombie! It's a zombie. Oh no. Got it. Stone is level up. Good. Just learned a spell. Four zombies. All right. We're going to have to use Ago. Well, say Sean, I'm actually doing a little. I play a whole bunch of retro stuff, and I play some modern stuff sometimes. I play a variety of stuff. But right now we're doing this little project that we call Fliptendo. See, it says Fliptendo up there. And what that is we're playing all of the Famicom and and all Famicom and NES games in chronological order. And you can see bottom left, this game is number 803. We played 803 games so far. Of those games, we're not beating all of them, but we beat 300 of the games so far. We're trying to beat all the important games. I mean, all the cool games we're trying to beat. Well, I wouldn't exactly say it's commitment because I do it on and off, and I've been doing a bunch of other stuff too. So, until just yesterday, I was taking some time off of Fliptendo to play a bunch of other stuff. You know, I still need to do a playthrough of Wonder Boy 3. I haven't played too many of the Wonder Boy games yet. Yeah, I want to play Wonder Boy 3, and I want to play Wonder Boy Monsterland as well. Games look really fun. But I haven't yet. I need to. These zombies are a pain. Oh, I should have cured him. He's paralyzed. Let's see. Hey, Para should take care of that. How much does that cost? Oh, is that 6? A bit more expensive. Antidote. The new version, it's cool that you can switch. I'll probably just play the original. I haven't decided what... There's a TurboGrafx and a Master System version of Wonder Boy 3. I haven't decided which one I want to play yet. I'll have to look at them and think about it. But it's cool that you can switch the graphics. I like that you can do that in Tomb Raider Remaster as well. It's always really cool when you can do that. More remasters should be like that. Sega side. This is true. You only own the Master System one? Yeah, I've got to compare them. And make a decision. They seem pretty similar though, I guess. So if you go down there, there is a chest with the cursed item. A flare bow. But it's a cursed bow and it will do very bad things. Apparently it makes our other equipment disappear as well. We equip it. So that could be very bad. The attack missed. Sucks. And apparently it costs 4,000 gold to remove the curse as well. It's a pretty bad curse. Flip lost the numbness. What? He's numb again. Oh. Yada means no in Japanese. Flip is numb again! Oh! Unbelievable. It's getting expensive. Oh, Pago did something. He's numb again! Oh my god. Just kill him. That just costs like 24 MP, curing all the numbness. It's me. Yeah. I wonder what the original... Centos says Juan, which is like a dog sound. What's up with that? I wonder what the original battle cries were in Japanese. Ooh-ah! Pago again. Just don't paralyze Flip. Anything but that. Ran away. More important to kill the zombie first, since they can paralyze. You know, I think we're actually making pretty decent... There's still a bunch of dungeons left, but we're kind of making decent progress through this game. It's 5 hours in. We're kind of making decent progress. But the thing that scares me a little bit is that it seems like endgame levels could be in the 50s. Or maybe levels just go up to 50. They're silly looking zombies. It's clearly trying to be like the Toriyama art, but it's not quite getting there, you know. It's not, I mean, it's actually, I think it is a little slow. A little bit on the slow side. Because the levels are coming pretty infrequently now. Yeah, it's definitely Toriyama knocker. Oh no! Not again. He paralyzes is a pretty expensive spell to cast. It sucks that that damage spell can miss. Wow, it actually killed him. Apparently the zombies don't have that much health, though. Oh, Scent is level up. Good. And Stone is level up. Good. Lead gloves. Now these are for Statue Girl. And she needs them for her defense. Whoa, that increases her defense a lot. Did it actually increase her attack as well? Oh, it decreases her attack by 1, but it gives her a really big defensive boost, so it's clearly worth it. Okay, she needed that. Lead gloves, good. Only a statue can make use of lead gloves. I'm confused about how much health these zombies have, because sometimes it seems like I'm doing 20 damage and they're dying. And other times it's taking like 80 hit. I don't know, I'm kind of confused about that. What do we have here? Carrot. That cures paralysis. Stona got a critical hit. We're still not through the cave, and we have a whole nother tower to go through, and I don't know if we're gonna have enough resources. Because we used a lot of MP getting through this cave. How much does... what's it called again? The cap costs 8 SP. The cap. We need to keep... Stona's got to keep 8 SP so that she... At least so that she can warp us out of a dungeon if we need to. And then from there we can warp back to the town if needed. Apparently the tower has an inn. Never mind. The tower has an inn. Oh, Flip is level 16. That's good. So this won't be too bad. Have a man, I should give a carrot to Stona. If we all get paralyzed, I wonder if that's a game over. Probably is. Scent is the only one who can cure paralysis. So now we do have to use one of these carrots. And we better, in that case, hand these carrots to Stona, because there's no sense in Senta having them. Alright, made it to the tower. Apparently it has an inn in it. Four of these guys. Harris can... Maybe I should try Chaos on them. Puts them to sleep, that could be good. Chaos puts them to sleep. Pretty good. It seemed like that cost a good amount of MP, though. So you know who's going to be this is the third major dungeon here. You know who's going to be the boss of this dungeon? It's a famous Greek enemy. Does anybody want to guess who it is? Not a Minotaur. And not a Cerberus. tower name. It's the Tower of Darkness, I think? But you're not going to be able to tell from that what it is. I think the chaos was pretty good on these guys. Cast it again. First world, you do have a good guess, because that's it. It's Medusa, of course. Easy, easy guess. That's right, it's Medusa, and she could turn us to stone. It could be a problem. Let's try to beat her. But how can Stona, who's a statue, be turned to stone? I don't know. Don't ask me. It would be cool if she couldn't. Boom away. Those are hard to hit. Cyclops and Harpy. Yeah. Those might be coming up too at some point. I'm not sure about Harpy. I think there might have been Cyclops, I don't know. Whoops, not that way, I guess. This way? So first we need to get to the inn. Senta, I'm scared. This is battle cry. That's Senta's thing, he's a coward. That's his thing. He was the wimp that was getting picked on, exactly. Why, to help him? Because I need to get him in my team. He's actually pretty useful. Even though he makes cowardly battle cries. An inn! Look! Wow! That is useful. They should really charge more in this one. For such an out of it. It'd be a good racket. And it's an oracle as well, but he doesn't let us save our game. He will revive and heal though. And he's like, we should get a mirror shield. You might want a mirror shield before you fight Medusa. Can't save our game, though. Well, we can get our MP back as much as we want from there. Well. way. You can step off the edge of the tower to get warped back outside if you want to. Should we stick with Chaos or use Pago? Maybe Pago. It is. A lot of things in this game are Dragon Quest knockoff. I remember that they used this kind of tower design in Dragon Quest II. Pago didn't seem like it did anything. Better go with Chaos after all. Well, you would think that first world, but I think you might be wrong. Because remember the old adage, keep your friends close, but your enemies closer. Yeah, sleep seems to be pretty useful. Just like in Dragon Quest. Ares Bone. Yes, vocab. Ares Bone. No, actually don't have that yet. You know, I was reading through the guide, and apparently the Ares Bone is a fairly worthless item. But I bet if I had an Ares Bone in real life, I could find a good use for it. So much battle. So much Famicom. I'm gonna keep using Chaos. I have the 4 spell. What's the 4 spell? 45 hit points of damage to all enemies if it lands. Give it a try. Yeah, what is it for? What is 4 for? It seems pretty good. 45 damage to all enemies. Oh, all enemies, not just the enemy group, but all enemies. Man, this seems pretty good, really. 4 is good. Good for 45. That's what it stands for. Four. This would be a great spell to yell out when you're golfing. Stop missing, Flip. You idiot. I might just go to dinner soon. It could be dinner soon. Back going soon. And then I don't know. If we haven't finished the dungeon, awesome. Ooh, level up. Good. Stone is level 8. Good. Oh, there's the harpies. They're just normal enemies. There's the harpies. They are in this tower. Look at that. They're kind of a funny beehive hair. You don't seem too tough. Ah, they can cast chaos. You see. Kind of cute looking, yeah. Alright, we got wood ash. According to the guide, wood ash is unknown, has an unknown use. So that's great.
A wood and to mash. Sounds ashy. Ooh, Flip leveled up. Gray A. New wizard. The terrible RPG? Yeah, sure. I don't mind. Show me the map. What is it? One level of the dungeon. Wow, what RPG is this? That's one level. Well, that's pretty out of control. Realms of Quest 2? I never heard of it. Is that some sort of like indie Steam thing? Realms of Quest. What an ultimate generic name for an RPG. Realms of Quest. It's the name alone you should have probably known. Realms of Quest. The VIC 20. I've never even heard of the VIC 20. What the hell is that? What's a VIC 20? Another system I've never heard of? Before the Commodore 64. Oh, wow, I see. Wow. That's old school. But you kind of like Realms of Quest 1. Wow, good. I keep that in mind. Let's give him what for? Wow, I never heard of it. Does it have decent emulation? It has a good emulator, I see. Alright, there's the mirror shield, which we need for the boss of this stage. Now we have it. Characters have pretty generous amount of equipment space, or inventory space in this, even though it is limited. It actually lowers our defense a little bit, but we need it for the boss. Although we couldn't wait for the boss to equip it, but let's do it now. 1981, wow. Realms of Arcania is about 2,000 more advanced than this game. Realms of Arcania. Vice emulates every Commodore thing, every 8-bit Commodore thing, including Commodore 64. Years newer as well. Well, I've never seen it. I haven't tried it now. So now that we've got the mirror shield, we can go ahead and just drop off the side. Start over, and now head back to the inn, and then we can head the alternate path that goes to Medusa. So when I get... One of these days we're going to play some C64. I've never streamed C64 before. One of these days we'll stream some C64. And we'll make Vice. I'll try to remember to get that one. There's so many things to stream. Oh! RetroArch sucks anyway. I'd rather avoid RetroArch whenever I can. So, yeah, I'll do that. I'll just use the... I'll try using the normal emulator. Vice. That's something to think about. I don't know when I'll get around to it. I mean, it might not be for a little while, but I would like to I would like to finally try playing some of these other systems that we never streamed before, like C64 would be cool. MSX, Spectrum, Atari ST. These are all things that we could try streaming that I've never played before. Well, there's like I'd have to look at lists of games, but I think it was like a few. I forget, there was some stuff that was on Spectrum that looked cool. That one game, Greyslayer, that I like on Amiga, that really weird, unfinished game. There's a Spectrum, that's a port of a Spectrum game, I could play that, you know. MSX, you know, there's cool, like, Konami stuff on MSX. Like Treasure of the Usos, and we could finally play the Metal Gears 1 and 2. We play those. And, oh, I really want to play Legacy of the Wizard. The MSX version. MSX2 version, I guess. They could try Dizzy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe Dizzy. Atari ST has got some stuff. There's like a He-Man game on Atari ST. There's a bunch of stuff. I'd have to... Bill Bull. I watch them too sometimes. First one, Dizzy. Well, maybe... Yeah, I could try the first Dizzy as well. In C64, there were some cool games. I don't remember offhand, but there was a bunch of games that might be cool to check out. There's that one C64 game where you're like going through Hades, and you're like going down on the map. That one looked pretty cool, whatever that was called. Oh, Turrican. Yeah, I wonder, but Dante's Inferno, yeah, that's the one. That one looks good. Turrican. But I wonder what is the version of Turrican I should play. I guess C64 would be a good one, but you could make the argument for Amiga Turrican, maybe? And there's ports of Turrican that are unique, and those also look good. And I played the first Turrican like on a rental a long time ago, but I haven't on Super Nintendo. But I do need to play more of the Turrican games. Turricans seem good too. I have played Rendering Ranger. Basically, it's basically a follow-up to Turrican. That's pretty good. Worth playing. I bet it is. Just, I don't know. Amiga Turrican. Oh, does it have to compare them? I'd have to look at them, compare them. Maybe just like... There might be an argument to do both of them. Single button control. It would depend on the game. It's probably not the thing that would be the priority. The most important priority is like the overall presentation of the game. Like, if I think that one of them has noticeably better music, I'll probably just go for that one. I don't even care about the controls. You just figure the controls out. Flip is level 17 now. I didn't notice whenever that happened. Oh, Last Ninjas. I do want to play Last Ninjas. Yeah, I do want to play Last Ninjas on C64. I want to play all of those. Yeah, those games look really fun. That's true. That's a good call. That's a good call. Definitely gotta play those. Those are high priority. Jumpman? Yeah, I could maybe play Jumpman. We could maybe do like C64 viewer requests sometimes. Maybe. I don't know. I wonder if that would work. You could get like a complete set of C64 games. You know, level memorization, that's just what you have to do sometimes. It could be fun. Alright, going up to Medusa. Dude, there's Medusa! Wait, there was an item that we missed, though. Is it a good item? Raid over Moscow. Never played that one. That item in the center there, that was a death ring. You didn't bother to get that because that's another cursed item. I'm looking at the guide. Well, I'd rather spend not too long in this game if possible. I'd rather cut the time down spent on this game. And also, it's kind of cool to know all the information about what everything does. Then that way we can talk about it and show it off as we play, and talk about what all the cursed items are. And any other like little details. It's, you know, stuff like that I probably wouldn't want to sink a lot of time into, but they can be worth checking out. Those old racing games. They can be cool, especially if they have... Well, Pit Stop 2, something like that is probably too old. But older racing games can be the best racing games, because they often have the best music. Skittles. We're almost done with the third major dungeon. We are getting close to Medusa, the third major boss. Are you ready for Medusa, Skittles? And I just got the NT curtain, which is an item that lets me change day to night, which doesn't really seem that useful, but yeah, got it anyway. I did cry pow. Pow! I should cry pow more in my real life. Maybe when I'm eating those dak wings for dinner tonight, I will cry pow as I eat them. Rust? Don't know that one. Impossible Mission. I like the sound of the games like Impossible Mission. BBC Micro? Maybe. You know, I've never heard of BBC Micro, though. How? Forbidden Forest? I think I remember Forbidden Forest. I think I remember seeing that on RGG at some point. I don't remember too well though. Yeah, I would check it out. All stuff to check out at a later time. Do we have the K Stone spell yet? Let's see. He does have it. Okay, that's fortunate because it would still be good to... Flipsider shouldn't get turned to stone thanks to the Mirror Shield. At least he can cure Dona if she turns to stone. But if Centra turns to stone, we can't do anything about it unless... Let's see. Flip has the torrent. You can use the torrent on... Yeah, okay. Maybe I should have bought another torrent. The guy who wrote the guide said he was on level 23 for this fight. I'm on level 17. That's a little worrisome. Oh boy, do we need to grind more? Well, we'll just give it a try. We lose half of our gold, we can use the gold glitch to just get more gold anyway. I mean, not glitch, the exploit. Attack? Let's see. Let's try Dast on her, lowering defense. Right? Is that what that does? Spells again. Mulsi blocks spells. I don't know if that would work on her. Probably not. Don't know. Probably none of these are going to be useful. I mean, we could try cast... I mean, 4 for 45 damage, maybe. I guess, if it works, it's better than having to do nothing. Reduces defense spell. It did work. Oh, but it only did 33 damage. The flip does 52. What did she do? She didn't do anything. I wonder if this spell stacks Dast. This guide gives no clue as to whether it does or not. It seems like it could. Cast it again. And 4 does seem worth using. Medusa's eyes glowed. It was futile. Senta dodged. Stone turned into stone out of fear. Okay, Senta stoned. Too bad. But Senta can cure that. With K Stone. So that's good. Senta dodged. Good. Her body became softer. It's funny how the bosses have this weird, like, it almost sounds, it seems like a white flashing animation that sounds like a lightning animation. It's weird how they have that. Let's try Dast one more time. She attacked. 52 damage. That's a lot of damage. Attack missed. Alright, Flip needs to stay alive a little bit until he can get healed. Aura. And Stona can just... Well, I might as well keep trying to use this. Oh, dodged. Oh, good. Medusa attacked 3 times that time. Spell worked. Ah, oh, Flip missed. Oh no, Senta turned to stone. And Stona turned to stone. That's not good. Not good. We have to use a torrent on Senta. He's got to try to cure Stona. Yeah, it's definitely good that we have the Mirror Shield. Definitely good. Okay, Senta was just stoned again, and there's nothing I can do about it now. All I can do is have Flip just keep attacking. That's all I can do. $51 damage. Oh no! 100 damage to Flip just there. Probably not worth using an herb. It's only going to heal for 30. We may as well just keep attacking and hope that she's almost dead. And if she keeps trying to use stone, it won't do anything. She just needs to not attack us. I missed! Oh! No! Oh, good. Attack stone and not me. I missed again! Senta's dead. She just needs to hurry up and die. Stona dodged even though Stona was turned to stone. Well, that's fortunate. Oh, we got her. Oh. Boy. 356 experience. Well, could have went better, but at least we did it. That's the important thing. Let's try to cure her now. And Stona is still stoned. If only I still had that torrent. I wish I'd saved it. Maybe the wood ash will cure her. What did that do something? It didn't do anything. No idea if it did anything. That would be pretty good adventure, Josh. So we beat Medusa, there's stairs behind her. And there's that chest there. This is the one we need. Is this the one we need? Tree key. We got the tree key. That's what we wanted. The guide says we should see 2 chests here, but we only see 1. That's weird. But the other chest would only have a small amount of gold anyway. But it wasn't there. The guide was wrong about that. That's weird. Okay, we're just gonna flee. Only 1 party member. Couldn't make it. The harpy ran away. Okay, I guess I'll attack. Guides can be wrong so often. You really got to be careful. It's pretty common. And they can get left and right inverted, and that happens. We've had that happen recently. Trying to follow some guide. Oh, Flip leveled up. Good. Level 18? That's good. Even though we were like 6 levels behind with the guide set, she wasn't too bad at level 17. Not until we get to heaven. That might not be for still a little while. Dude, come on. Let me out of here. I guess you can kill this guy. Oh, that's the chest. It must have got the position of the chest wrong. Alright, you made it out. That's good. Now we can warp. No Arn! Revive. Not bad. No, he was dead. But now he's alive again. Yeah? Okay. Okay. Sounds good. We haven't saved in a while. Record the deeds. May the light of the gods shine upon you. Oh. I think I have a stone shield that Sentinels is carrying for a while that's useless. Let's get rid of it. Maybe he doesn't even have a shield right now. He's been going around without a shield. I think he's been just going around without a shield. Carrot wings. I want to buy another torrent. We can go back to the stone shield since it's more defense now. Probably, I'll hold on to the mirror shield just in case. Damn gotta get him the iron shield back. Where was that? In Arrows? No, I don't think it was here. Where? Iron shield. Where was that? That should have been here. Was that in Laos? Laos is the one. No. Laos should be Stone Shield. That's the one with the guy that we scammed. The kid that we scammed. It shouldn't be Laos. There's some town back in the main area. It's not Nana. What the heck is it? Wait, it should have been Lauren. It should have been. It must be. Wait. I'm getting confused. I think. Did we even check? It has to be Lauren. Oh yeah, it is Lauren. Okay. We need this iron shield. Okay, he's got all the best stuff he can have. She can sell her linen gloves. Don't need those anymore. Or just better yet, just throw them away. Now, where did I get a torrent from? This is torrent. Why does this guy have? I don't think he has torrents. Back at the first town, maybe. Nana, my favorite manga. I could take my money out of the bank now. May as well take that out. Maybe I should store all this money and then go scam more money. Maybe I should just store all this money. Let's store 40,000. Now we got 42,000 in the bank. Hey, I wonder how much you can store, like a limit of 100,000? I will buy a torrent or flip. You know, Torn Petal has got to be a status curing item as well, but the guide actually says it doesn't know what it's for. I bet it's for curing confusion. That just seems to be the pattern. We could buy one. I don't know how many more enemies turn. I think there are still more enemies that turn you to stone. Pretty sure. Now we're gonna go finally back to Laos. Oh wait though. Oh, I hope you can save your game here. I'm out of MP now. Hopefully you can save it, because I should save one more time. We should probably go scam the weapon shop more. Now that we have 40,000 in the bank, let's get more money. Too bad this shopkeeper's son is bad at math. Too bad for him. This might be the greatest shop of any RPG in history right here. Alright. Perhaps that's enough using the shop for now. We want to overdo it since we could still lose half of all this gold. Now, was there a priest here? I hope there was a priest. It's gonna have to warp back the priest. And then warp back to here again. Norn! I do like the party in this game. I like the colorful cast of characters I have. So now we can go south of here to a tree, because we have the tree key. The next dungeon involves climbing a tree. That's cool. Good. Dark Man. Liam Neeson. Disaster. Odaster. Better version of Dast. Reaper. Stronger vultures. No, they don't seem that strong. Even at, at this point. Good time to use Eikou. That's surprisingly that's actually a spell that heals status effect, isn't it? Purifies member of the party. I don't know what that does. I wonder if that dispels like stat. I'm guessing that would get rid of stat deficiencies. Like a dispel. Flip was torn apart. Insta-death attack from the Reapers. Oh. They are called Reapers. Okay, wow. That's bad. That was bad. Insta-death on Flip. Do I have a spell that can revive from the dead yet? When do I get that? Stone, you, Vanna, Illuma, level 32 on Centaur. Just go back now. Wow, that sucks. Damn. That is a problem. Who has a wing? Luckily, she does. We'll have to buy more wings. You better have one on both Senta and Stone. Oh, it's dark here. But this is a good chance to use my item now. Oh wait, is it? Well, the priest will still be awake. I think that Flip has the curtain item that makes it into day. Great. Damn those Reapers. Underestimated them. Bastards. Now let's try this item. Guess it came in a little handy. Wait, who has it? NT Curtain. He was feudal? What? Is that to be used in the overworld? Annoying. Then I'll warp to Lauren.
can get a wing here. Here, let's try using it here. It better work. It's futile. Oh no, wait, it did work. That's weird. Okay. Does this guy have a wing? They both should have one. That is all for today. Okay, now finally go back to Laos and then we can try again. We can try to get to the tree again, Skittles. We got destroyed. Trying to get to that tree. From now on, any Reapers we see must be killed immediately. Free. I see it. This dungeon is not a major dungeon. It doesn't have a boss. Maybe it might not take that long. Maybe. You hopefully do it just kind of quickly. This is kind of a cool dungeon, and look how unique it looks. So if we step off these branches, we'll be teleported back outside. You fall off the tree. So you gotta not step off the branches. It's a straight copy of a Dragon Quest II dungeon. Is it? Oh, I don't remember this one from Dragon Quest II. Turd bugs and anteaters. I definitely want to use 4 here. Hopefully a lot of damage. These guys all have status effects. Near the end. Huh. Yeah, I remember that. That there was a tree dungeon that worked just like this. Well, it's a cool dungeon anyway. Once it's time for me to go on break for dinner, I'm gonna put the stream on break, and I'll probably be gone for like 45 minutes, and you guys can just listen to. Should I put on Famicom music, or should I put on the song request? If I put on Famicom music, I won't be able to have song request. Probably should have song request. Probably should just put on the normal song request. Oops. I better heal. There. That seems to have been wrong. I'm trying to get in there, I guess. Let's try Chaos. I'm still going, Mr. Leo. We might stream all day today, Mr. Leo. Are you ready for full Herakles? No effects. Oh. She's a living statue. She's a living statue. And yet somehow she can be petrified by Medusa. Go figure, huh? Kind of a cool character, though. I like that she's a living statue. It would have been cool if we had a Medusa as well. That'd be pretty cool. That's right, Mr. Leo. Still a little ways until we get him. We don't get him until we get to heaven. And he starts at like level 30. It's interesting. I like it. So, let's see. Dodging. Missed. Oh man, I only hit one of them. Yeah, I mean, this game's kind of cool. It is pretty generic. I do like, I like the interesting characters that we've got to join the party. I wish the main character had more of a character. Like, I wish that he had a name and there was some kind of lore to him or something. Instead of being, like, super, super generic. Reapers! Oh, you don't like Reapers. Just don't let me get insta-killed. Alright? It'd be good if I could just not get insta-killed. That attack should be rare, right? I fear the Reaper, Mr. Leo. It's too late. I've seen what the Reaper can do. Okay, we got him. Okay. Now, there's a little trick here. Now, you remember how if you fall off the branches ordinarily, it warps you out of the dungeon? Remember? I'll do 3 Reapers. Well, there's one spot here where you have to actually fall off in a certain spot, and you don't warp out of the dungeon. Rather, you go to where we need to go. So, little tricky part here. Although, I feel like the path is leading up to this. Probably would have been solvable if I didn't know. I might have been able to intuit that. But it seems like the kind of thing you could easily get stumped on. It'll be good if we can finish the tree right before I have to go to break. That'd work out pretty good. Very similar to Dragon Quest II area? Yeah, I played through Dragon Quest II. I don't remember that area at all. I don't remember it at all. I have to go back and check my VOD. It's actually Dragon Quest IV? Oh, it's... Oh, well, that's why, then. Okay. Oh, looks like they're here. It's time for dinner, guys. I'm gonna have to go. I might have to put the stream on hold in the middle of this dungeon. That explains why I don't remember it then. It's cool in the DS version. I'll take a look at that. Well, you know, I mean, the funny thing... So if it's 4... If it's Dragon Quest 4, that means that this game is not ripping it off, because Dragon Quest 4 hasn't come out yet in Japan. Dragon Quest 4 doesn't come out for like a couple more months in Japan. So not a... And that... Alright, Dragon Quest 4 actually ripped this game off then. Except they were being developed at the same time, so neither... It was a coincidence then. They were both being developed around the same time. Yeah, they were both being developed... It was just a coincidence. That's funny. Maybe someone at Data East told somebody at Enix about it. Okay. Well, we are going to have to just put it on hold then. And let me just pause this. And then we got to go here. And I'm going to put some song requests on for you guys. And enjoy that until I get back from eating my Korean wings. Dak Dak wings. It's going to be good for me. All right, so be back soon. See you in a little bit.